Hello, and welcome back to day 12 of our Rimworld medieval colony. We have almost finished every single thing inside the walls, and we are starting to really expand outside the walls. Focus on outside the walls, from the fishing camps to the moats to the hay fields down here. We're expanding. We're expanding little bit by little bit. We have a few small projects lined up for things that still need to be done, but there's more I want to do, and I really want to kind of finish up the projects that have not been finished. This guy in the palace are two big ones. I'd really like to get the fort cleaned up. We're halfway doing that right now, and I'd like to finish building what goes here. So those are going to be what we start with today. It wouldn't be a bad idea to also send out a few caravans. Processing, need more coffee? Always. I am, today should be my last day. I'm buying some decaf later, but I am on like full strength coffee again today, which I really hope goes okay. I had some thoughts in regards to this stable that I think I'd like to do this. I don't love the kind of weird look it has right now. It's very square, which is very unusual for me. So I thought that one little thing I could do was actually just like push the walls back in and make it like 5 individual stalls instead. I think that will look a little bit nicer. And then we can actually reinstall this like here. Like there. I think that'll work. Why am I not doing full strength coffee? We just started half caffeing over the course of like we were just drinking a lot of coffee, so over the course of like a couple of months, each month we would switch out one of our coffee cups, one of our coffee bean spoons with decaf, and until we got down to half calf. It was just an attempt to consume less caffeine. And it worked really well. It had no ill effects whatsoever. The only ill effect is now whenever I drink coffee, I'm like absolutely buzzed. So a small price to pay, quite frankly. Smoothed marble walls need to go here to fix this. And then the other thing I was thinking about doing is this. I'm going to build a royal bathroom, because it's occurred to me that Turk actually doesn't have a bathroom anywhere in the palace, and he has to come all the way down here. And I haven't really known what to do with this room, and this seems like a good use. For the most part, we can have a marble toilet and everything. Let's do it like this. And that. We'll do a marble tub down here. Somehow I'm out of sheep wool. Wow. What is this? Spider silk. That's okay. We'll get some more. We have a little wash tub here, and then we still have rooms to add in like a statue or something. I think I'm actually just going to put like a statue here and here. Have this like just basically be an extension of the hallway. I could even get rid of this wall, but I don't think I will. I suppose it will need a candle. Like all good bathrooms, it must be lit by candlelight. So I want to queue up. I just figure at this point, I think I'm just going to queue up everything. I know that we were looking for silk to do this in royal tables. But until we get royal tables, I would like to just put in something. Reinforced, we don't need. Rustic table should be fine. We'll do a boom, 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 boom. And a badoomp. In here, we're also going to add in all of these like fancy shelves would be really nice, but I'm going to say like food shelf, wine shelf, that can be the fireplace. Down here, I think I'll just take these other generic filled shelves. And of course, the worst part about this is I'm going to need a stupid amount of chairs. Just an absolutely absurd amount of chairs to go into this room, which I really am not looking forward to having to build because they're going to be so damn expensive. Originally, I was just thinking something like that. Oh no, this doesn't really fit properly, does it? This does not really fit properly, does it? If we did... Ooh. Come on, no, not today. If we did not 2x4s, but like 2x2s, 2x. Ooh, man, how do I make this fit in? There's no good way to do this because it's uneven. I gotta think about this. We got to think about this for a hot second. We're going to have to figure this out. Counters are 1x3, but a counter obviously does not really fit the right vibe. The royal tables are only 2x2 or 2x4. I mean, I think the reality is this is just an uneven room. So no matter how I cook this, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. All right, if that's the case, then let's just get over the symmetry problems and live our truth. That's really all we can do at this point. I don't think we need a lot of chairs in here, though. I think that will actually suffice. And we'll see how it works for them. We'll see how they do. Wow, they did this super, super fast. We're going to place visitor mount spots. Here, 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 here. We're going to place our mount spots here, 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 here. Actually, am I going to do visitor mount spots here? I guess, why not? We will remove the roof right there. And then the rest of that will stay open. This is actually going to come like straight across, I think. Yeah, we need to rework this plan a little bit. The intention is for that to be kind of the expanded set of walls. which could go like that. Doop, 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 and that. Yep. And then I think we have rough. I don't love the layout of this. I think it might be better to do that, and that for this area. Yeah, I think so. Oui, c'est mon deuxième favorite streamer canadien. Excuse the horrible English or French. The English and or French. I'm only your deuxième. Ouch. It's pretty low down the list. Did I really say cut all this? I guess I did. I guess we're desperate on wood. He says, having lined up 1,000,000 wooden tables to build. This is also meant to be made out of sheep wool. As are our padded chaussures. Aren't they? They sure are, Johnny. Well, we have lots of everything else, so... what odds? I would like to put in a barrel. Not a large barrel, just a regular barrel that I can fill with dye. And I would like to move all this stuff out of here. Heck, while we're building 1,000,000 things, why don't we queue up this building as well? I guess you share first place. I can decide between you and Quill. Oh, well, I'm pretty happy to lose to Quill. Quill's good content. That's a fair one. I'll take that L pretty easy. Ooh, this house cannot be big with that staircase here. So, what I want to do here, or what at least what I was hoping to do here, is a little like this. What if I did? Oh, if ain't you ever so troublesome. If ain't you just the most troublesome boy. I guess we could do it like that. That would work. Yeah, that would work. So let's figure this out a little bit better then. This is going to be the artist's house. And I was hoping to keep more of this little palazzo open. I'm actually not so sure that I can do what I wanted to do now, originally. I basically wanted this to be like a little like open air garden with a statue on it. The idea being like that the artist would kind of go through here. This would kind of be like his front door. And I guess I still could do this if I'm clever. If I put an art bench here, marble blocks here, I could do something, say, like that. Marble blocks here, art bench here. That would give him room. Then he's got like this tiny little space here for, say, like a fireplace, wood logs, a bed, an end table, a cupboard, a chair and 2 stools. Wow, this guy's going to have the worst house. Let's do it. It is the Royal Artist Residence, so Could I cut this corner the other way? 1, 2, 3. Not really. Not really. Little tribal curtain. We'll do a little flooring. I feel like let's do something nice. I'm gonna do horizontal parquet in here. His house is so small, we might as well make it at least look nice. Then he's going to have a bed, an end table stuck in there, a dresser stuck in here. He's gonna have a table with a chair. Ooh, you know what we could do actually? Which is something we should have been doing more of. Marble wood burning stoves. Because they're so much smaller. And then he could actually have 2 chairs. And something we forgot to add in everybody's houses down here is baskets of water. Buckets of water. The idea being kind of that they can use these to like put out the fires. But also, you know, clean themselves up. It's nice to stay clean. It's a growth moment for Yan. Queuing up so many things. Reminds me of my first apartment when I was in school. Yeah, that's kind of the idea for sure. We are going to get rid of those pillars. Yan Omari has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. He has specifically developed a new passion by doing meaningful work. Specifically, Yan would like to focus on studying magic. Yan is now old enough to do the following work. Pretty much everything. Choose 1 additional skill for him to increase his passion for. We're going to go herbalore, which is perfect because I want him to be a druid. Choose 1 skill for him to get. He could be depressed. That does sound like Yan. Energetic, which is extremely good. Cold tolerant, or clumsy. Obviously, I'm going to take energetic. Dedoy. Lawful good. He relies on his feelings. He's very possessive. He becomes self-confident under pressure. And in the past, he insulted a noble and everyone remembers it. He was at growth tier 5. Children in a higher growth tier gets more trait and passion options to choose from. I'm happy with this. Little baby Yan. What's his next growth tier? 10. Look at him go. He's like, I'm not wearing this winning kid shirt anymore. I'm mostly not wearing it because it's at 50%. His mother is dead. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong about that. What is he coming in here to do? Also, what is this? Unfinished animal book. Aconia. So he's just wearing a parka and pants. But he can do everything now, right? To the fields with you, child. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That looks good to me. Take a quick poop. Wash your hands. I just realized that there is no like a dirt floor in here. Packed dirt is what I'm looking for. Oh. Hold on. I also just maybe made an incredible discovery. Natural paths allows me to build small streams and lakes. A small stream might count as moving water, which means I could set up a windmill, water mill. Which would obviously be huge. I think that goes without saying. We're going to slam that in there, and then we're also going to say storage. Catacombs, nice. Marble bricks. And a chair. It's crazy that I don't have chairs at all these workbenches that people just slave away at all day, every day. Anybody else need one? You have stools. I guess stools are more reasonable. Yeah, you know, they're not sitting there to be comfortable. They're sitting there to work. That should help a little bit. Quarrying and firefighting, typical chores for a 7-year-old. His mother is dead. He yearns for those mines. You know how it is. I thought maybe they would cut the dead grass here, but I don't think they actually do. Interesting. We might have to actually turn cut on. Is lake technically shallow? Could we make our moat with that? Honest to goodness, I don't know. Looks like this Lynx had a bad time trying to eat a pig. I guess if it's going to die, we might as well finish it. This is such a risk for me to do. If I build this lake and it's not good, I might be caught with unable to fix this problem. Masterwork shelf. Nice. You know, dudes, we don't know till we know. Let's give it a try. Yo. I told that to Hunt, and Cassie was just like, no problem, man. I'll kill a lynx in a heartbeat. Can I make a lynx rug? No. There's not enough things that we can make rugs out of. I suppose we could just research carpet making. But where's the fun in that? I mean, if that does work, it would be a lot faster than doing this. But this also feels balanced. Because making water is meant to be something that's like really complicated. Missing wax, we're missing sheep wool. This belongs to this. Nice. So this is officially Turg's bathroom. Nobody but Turg should use this bathroom. Which is stubbornly the way I want it. Ah, one other big thing I was thinking about doing that I think is very important is we need to expand this birch grow zone. Simply put, we just don't have enough trees. And the more the colony grows, the more I get concerned about this. And seeing that we're not chopping down everything else that grows in here, for whatever reason, like we're still letting all this stuff grow, I think trees are actually fine to put in our pastures. Yeah, I like the idea of it. It looks cute. Y'all are hard at work planting hay. That could probably get moved inside off the path. I had a great idea for down here. So we talked about how we were going to palisade in all of this and make it like a war camp. So like all of our melee guys would kind of like train down in this area. With all these cool siege towers and destroyed like ancient battering rams and corpses. I'm gonna make a mock battlefield is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna maybe build like a fake castle over here. Just like a fake castle wall or something, with the idea being like, oh, well, the siege towers and the battering rams would be being pushed towards that. And we can put like archery turrets and like training guys in here so that people like train in and amongst all this. Pad down all the dirt. We'll probably have to clear out these two houses. I don't quite know exactly what I'll do for those, but I thought that could be a really fun little use of this zone, this little like previous battlefield, is having it as a mock battlefield. It's a stupid but cute little idea. Limestone crazy weave. Now, of course, I'm not going to have enough limestone to do this. Chocolate, good morning. Hello. We're just cruising away. Getting some good building in. Bones on a food binge because he's depressed. And we've had no recent trades. If we've had no recent trades, that means you need to call a caravan. Scorpio bolts, ballista bolts. How big are these? Do I have to... Ooh, do I have to make a scorpion? Or is it I can't build them because I don't know how to... It's probably what it is. I think I need to learn how to make crossbows before I can even make a ballista. Oh, we got nice hats now too. Bear boots, bassinets, Zweihander helms. Chain nasal helms with bandanas. They're my fave. Hooded closed chains. Oh, these look sick. What else do we have in here? Amethyst armor? Oh, that's sick. Heavy chainmail reinforcing key places with additional sheets of metal. The colors of House Doyle. And a staff of royalty. Ceremony in nature is used to grant titles to members of your colony. Oh, so if we wanted to do our own things and make like Turga King, we could do that. Art truly imitates life. Still drinking double regular coffee? I'm still on double regular coffee. It's the last of it today, and so we have to get we absolutely must needs buy coffee tomorrow. But for today, the heart still pounds. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I can use tar? As fuel in the fireplaces? Are you for real? Are you serious? This is massive because esoteric studies. I'm actually gonna put that up first. We have like multiple tar pits. If I could just throw buckets of tar and use those as fuel in all of these places, oh my god. None of them should be using coal. Coal is so difficult to get. And we need it for the forge. I did not realize that we were burning coal. That's probably why I haven't been able to keep coal in stock. Meow, 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 meow. We have a lot of fireplaces. Thank God it's spring. It's so funny because I'm normally like, winter, that's when we stock up on wood. And it's like, it's spring and we are out of wood. What exactly is the whole tile challenge? It is to build or use the entire tile within 10 of the edges, because that's the like standard Rimworld limit. And we've gone past that in a couple of spots. So it's to fill up everything here on the map with something. And that ranges from like pens to hay fields to tree farms and the like. Lakes also count because we fish on them. Moats. But it is to slowly fill up the entire place. It's a pretty cool challenge. Yeah. I learned about it from a bunch of members of the Halcyon Frequency crew. So like FG Squared and Wojess have been doing the whole tile challenge as well. And their runs kind of inspired me, but I decided I was going to take a different approach and I was going to do it as like a big medieval village. So we've got our, our palace, our inn, our agricultural district where we do, baking and brewing and butchering, our trades district where we have our smithy, our mason, our jeweler, our carpenter, our back alley shop. And we're slowly building in a new artist home. It's been very fun. It's been fun thinking about like kind of the different ways to do this while trying to also like maintain this like vision for a medieval village. Try to find ways to make it work like naturally. Well, thank God at least Yan is going around cutting down trees for us. All of our jobs are being done. Dr. Sean is making sure that the essential colony management happens every day before he starts researching. The library / classroom is cooking. Why does this one look so different? You're going to try to train our giant spider. How is this going? Pretty good, actually. If this succeeds, that'll be 3 out of 3 for guard. No. I'm going to have him flip this bookcase because it's for some reason facing the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. I love this room. This room really came together. I feel like better than anywhere else is the library. Keep us just above alive. That's really all we can ask. Okay, this is being stocked with... good or legendary mead, I guess. Are they taking it out of there? No, they're taking it out of here. Yeah, I see what happened. Wow, we're actually out of hops and honey. Not wheat. But with no hops, we actually can't make... Oh, I never thought I'd see this day. Make 40 ale wort. And then I guess any of these that are doing beer can also do ale. I think this is what I'll do, is I'll have these bottom 3 on mead, and then these ones on beer and ale. Actually, you know what? Let's do one better. Let's do 2 beer, 2 ale, 2 mead. And perhaps one day I'll figure out how to make mulberry must. The great-grandfather of Yan. A group from the eastern colonies are arriving. Senator Ubicius. This guy. So who are you related to? Yan is your great-grandson. Ubli was your granddaughter. I can't take it. It's too sad. They're all mostly staying in the flop house because it does seem like people don't bring that much money. This guy actually brought a fair bit of cash. That sounds like my trade caravan. An arcane trader. Ooh. You're the best ones. I think underneath sand is stony soil. I don't know what's happening with that. Sand is trouble. Is he going to take Yan into his guardianship? He better not even think about it. I will tank my entire relationship with the Western colonies if someone tries to steal Yan. Look at him. He's so innocent. He's literally just like, I want to run with the pigs in the trees. This is what he does for fun. It's also really funny is because I have him cutting down all the trees. He's the only one who cares about when trees get cut down. And I'm like, yes, every tree, deal with it. You look like you're trying to rest before you do anything else. That I shan't have. I have 149 awful mead. I can sell them. Let's do that. Absolutely. They've got arcane shards. This allows us to get magic users. Okay. Okay. Arcanium is super rare. I don't know how exactly it works. Ah, okay. I can make mage clothes out of arcanium and mage weapons. I could probably sell them 200 beer. That's enough. Am I going to bankrupt the colony again to make a mage? I think we all know what the answer to that already is. I don't know what I use this deer antler for. It doesn't seem like anything. It's just a really good weapon. It is actually a extremely good weapon. 9.8 at 41% is huge. But the thought of someone wielding a deer antler is very strange to me. Unless, say, they were some sort of half-elf druid. So I guess we're bankrupting the colony. I'm going to sell like 250 here so that we don't completely kill ourselves. Where is it? Who's delivering it? This guy's delivering it. Someone get child support agency on the phone. Gonna need some child support from your side of the family. We've been raising this kid on our own. Yeah, he mostly raises himself. This actually reminds me is that I forgot that Chocolate Moose is also a wizard. He's an artificer. What is your artistic? Right, you pray at the temple, don't you? Yeah. So, who wants to become the next wizard? We could make Cassie into a ranger. It's one thing we've already talked about. We could make Blairal into a bard. We could also just wait until she gets the royal title, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Yan is not yet old enough to become a druid. I am incorrect. It is time for Yan to become a druid. His studies will begin early. You'd poke someone's eye out, maybe not an enemy. Where's that called in the US? Child Protective Services? I think that's what we call it here. Child Protective Services sounds correct. We can get rid of this steel wall here on the outside now that we have this corner piece as well. You know me, I just can't deal with 90 degree corners. This stable is actually killing me. Well, that doesn't work. God damn it. The intention was that they would leave their mount in the corner and then they would get out and open and close the doors behind them. Oh, it does seem like they will stay around the stable, though. Interesting. I wonder if they'll always use the closest one. There we go. Yan. Druid. You learn Bramble Maze. You also, for some reason, only have artistic. So I'm going to have to give you a spot in here as well. Meow, 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 meow. We'll give him the same meditative time as everybody else. Druid of the Pigs. That's what they call him. Yan, Druid of Pigs. Oh man, these guys hate their bedrooms so much. Maybe when you wake up you can clean. I feel like this is just constantly making flour, but it's actually like we're barely staying on top of how much flour we need. It does mean that somebody doesn't have to be working this millstone all day, every day, which I do appreciate. The industrious dinner, I think that's us. Yes, the industrious dinner is us. A nice breakfast in the inn this morning. This guy's eating a ton of food. Maybe flew viral. I don't think you have anything really to build right now, so I'm okay with you cleaning up the inn, because the inn is a mess. We have visitors from out of town performing some poetry on our newly built marble stage. Sometimes they even come all the way out in the audience. Esoteric Studies is finished. So can I get tar? Living Shields. Elixirs of Troll's Blood. We could make these. Alchemy Bench. Oh, cool. Well, we'll queue that for sure. Ingots. Artisanal furniture. What is medieval storage? This is where the troughs are. We should queue that. Hallows powder. This is all the alchemy expanded stuff. I don't know why I'm looking at everything. Arcane crafting. This is if we wanted to have a magic store. Which obviously we do. Let's get real for a moment. Of course we do. I think alchemy is the next thing we need. I think we need alchemy before we can make tar. Damn, dude's been in here like half the day cleaning. Oh, you might as well do everything. I suppose it's just such a busy room that as long as you're cleaning it, people are constantly coming in and making a bigger mess. When it's cleaned, it's very impressive. Our kitchen is mediocre. And our storeroom is mediocre. I'm okay with that. And our little druid of the pigs, dressed all in green. He's now wearing a linen kids romper. T-shirt and pants sized for kids with a snugly built-in undergarment. Perfect. There, and what can he do? Bramble maze. Crop burst. Word of animals. Taming animals. Okay, so we could use him to start taming all the creatures for the forest. Tree sprout is also going to be extremely good. Shield animals. A shrine shield. Generate a spherical mana shield on a nature shrine that disintegrates all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to base atoms. People and items are not affected, and the size of the sphere depends on the size of the shrine. That's sick. I could literally put shrines on my walls to protect us. Animal allies. Essence transfer. Should the linked person dies, the linked animal will go on their side and transfer their own harmonized essence. This is like a resurrector, a pre-resurrector serum. Summon pack. It's sick. Druids are awesome. 2 different agencies. CPS is child services. CSA is literally an agency parents use to sort money agreements after separations. Yeah. The more you know. Can you unequip a weapon? If so, looks like you can. This should contain troll blood. As well. I don't know what to do about the hemogen yet. It would obviously be great if we had, say, some sort of vampire to eat the hemogen. Oh, incredible. They made a sheep wool royal armchair in Turk's bedroom, and they made it masterwork. That doesn't get much better than that. You're working on a bone mold large sculpture, but it's really taking your time. Blairel. Where does Blairel live? In the noble quarter? Dr. Sean, Blairel, Newton. Flu Viral has created a legendary wooden rustic dining chair. An engraving on this furniture illustrates a cow giving birth to another cow who is glowing softly black. 9 witch doctors gaze upon the scene. The scene takes place inside a district built near a bluff. The work represents the artist's pain. This representation tells the story of the cow giving birth to a cow. Well, it's deep in the palace. IX5I for Revelder. This guy's a maniac. 18 construction. 14 architecture. Yeah, no wonder he's making masterwork everything. Well, heck, if what you're making is like masterwork and excellence here, I think we're in okay shape. I think we'll do pig. You have a lot of granite. I'm very pleased to hear this. How much granite do we have right now? 749. Make it granite blocks until we have... Let's go with 800. Make marble blocks until we have 400. Damn, I did the wrong ones. Granite, marble, do until. What do you? Sure. You know what? Do until do. 780 and 420. The idea of this being is that he should dig up stuff, and then at a certain point we should have too many things, and this will just be filled with chunks. I also should have a candle in here, not a torch. Though I seem to be having a problem sustaining our wax. Oh my god, the deer antler on Yan. So good. Too bad I don't have swarms of boom rats to go with my druids. I mean, we still could. Names have changed. You have 2 agencies that have nothing to do with each other. Most parents avoid the CSA. Yeah, I mean, I think most people try to avoid that stuff as much as they humanly can. And through it with your dad, you have to pay $25 a month. What's going to cover the cost of a child? That doesn't even cover the cost of administration. Thank you for the posture check. Milk. Maybe this just got emptied or something. We really need more of these pressers. Hydration check? Dehydrating coffee. Got pumpkins going. What was the other thing we got? Cabbages. So I think I'm going to cut out some of these potatoes and we're going to put in cabbages. Actually, I guess a big question to that is, do cabbages require fertility? 70-90. They don't mind it. That's for sure. Why can't I build one there? There's secret beehives I don't know about. guess I don't really want them like deep in the forest. If I put one there, it'll screw with my windmill, I'm pretty certain. Running slowly, 5% speed. There must just not be any wind. Yeah, nothing's in its way. The Yoniunum Kingdom has lost the Batcombe storage tier to cut old haunts. Love the names. Parents avoided them when they split, just did everything together. Arian, gotta look after the streamer. I appreciate it, dude. Getting along well enough the time they could do that. How much of the tile is left? I mean, we almost have this much done. Which would also, I guess, technically include like most of this. I guess I would say like that would be 50. I would say we have maybe 30 to 40% left to do. And the good thing is like some of it's going to be pretty easy. Like the haunted forest is really, there's a couple of buildings I want to build down here, but otherwise this is mostly going to stay open. It's more about finding animals, which should we try to send out some trade caravans today? I've never visited you? Ourselves when they hate us. Nomads of the meadow. Oh, I think these are like Guaranlands. The orcs are there. Sanguine is down there. We could send out a trade caravan to hit like this. Like this. These guys hate us. They hate us. They don't. Skin Faxi come from across the sea. I'm not really worried about them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm going to set out a trade caravan to go bonk, bonk, bonk. It do mean Blander's got to get back on the road. Who is going to join him? Newton? You're not good at persuasion. You're incapable of persuasion, so we're definitely not just sending you. Toll is technically my trader. He's also kind of trying to train all the animals in town. He's almost got the trolls on attack mode. The problem is that he hates going out. Fei Lin is the other one who used to go out, isn't she? Yeah, she's also really bad at persuasion. We also don't have any money or trade goods. I think let's do a trade fair. The industrious dinner is in 10 hours, so let's do that, and then we'll begin a trading fair as soon as that's done. Shortly after that's done. So pretty, except that butcher station? You don't think this is pretty? This is one of my favorite rooms. We got the shelf full of bones. Blood all over the floor. A big hunk of meat. It's perfect. Look at that floor and the blood. We literally have this room set to never be cleaned. They'll only sometimes clean it when they're going to butcher other things. Otherwise, they won't do it. It's on purpose. The Baroness of the Brown Empire is requesting that you build a monument to spread images of her throne across the land. Well, that's pretty bougie. 14 by 37. Oh. A legendary steel persona axe. They hunger twice as fast, but they also have improved mood. 14.9 melee damage. If any part of it is destroyed, a front of cold air will cool the area around the inn on the lake for 4.6 days. $14 by $37. That's monstrous. Like, that's the size of a field. That's bigger than our sauna. I don't know where I could possibly put that. This is the problem with these big constructions now, is I don't really have the room in the plan for them. I mean, the only place I could think of is like down here in the war district, but we don't have this fenced in yet. So like putting a monument down here is asking to be hit by a cold front. The what empire? The Brown Empire. You know. That's what they're called. We're the Brown Ocean Pact. They're the Brown Empire. Totally normal names. Like, it's all brown? I guess so. Seems to be what they're saying. Forbidden Forest Monument? Oh, forget about it. There's no way, right? Not yet, at least. Like, we don't have anything down here defending it. All it would take is like one raid would show up and they would burn it to the ground. And we got to keep it alive for like 2 full seasons. Now, that being said, it's been a while since we've been raided. It has been a very long time since we've been raided. We had a pretty similar patch around here. Yeah, it's strange, right? Like we were getting attacked like so frequently back here. And then it's really chilled out. I think this storyteller is busted. Remove the mercenary mod because I removed it before using your mod pack and I got raided regularly. We didn't remove it. We just disabled mercenary raids. Aerophilia. Icarus flew too close to the sun, but I'm going to catapult you there if I can't fly soon. Great. A patrician of the Western Republic has received sent a message. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with House Oswin. They want us to go negotiate. Well, now that's actually very close. House Oswin we get along with, don't we? No, actually we don't, but we could. That's so close. Who was our best negotiator? Turg is pretty good. But this is a peace talks. Blairel? She's got 12. Cassie has like 11. We could send Blairel. You know what? Blairel wouldn't hate getting out of town. The only thing she wants to do is eat people. I could send Blairel Blander out on a romantic adventure together. You know what? Let's just do this. Form Caravan. Let's go. Blairel. Blander. You know what? Because I'm scared about it, I'm also going to send Phelan. Snow is pregnant, so I'm going to take some other stallions. We'll take a bit of bread. We'll take a bit of smoked meats. Some herbal meds. I will take 2 leather bedrolls, 2 bedrolls, because I have not made a third. Not that it should even take them that long to get there, but more supplies than they need. Can you make another bedroll for me? Your colony looks very pretty. Thank you so much. Very hard at work trying to make sure it looks nice. Excellent. This got cleaned up a little bit now. We can also put in some of the pathways now. Oh, it's time for the industrious dinner. Okay, those 2 are not included because they're going out on an adventure, but I'm okay with that. The industrious dinner happens every spring, and it's basically all of our colonists getting together and saying, hey, we made it through the winter. We still have a bit of food left. We're getting ready for the early planting and the fall harvests and whatnot. Why don't we take this opportunity to eat as much food as humanly possible? You know what? I think I'm going to stick one of these back here too, because I should have done that here. And then everybody eats as much bread and smoked meat as they can get their hands on. Maybe as Maynard Medieval. I mean, yeah, the whole thing with Maynard Medieval is like he's meant to give you a bunch of raids and then give you a bunch of time off and then give you a bunch of raids. I love that Blaria is like not participating, but is also just pigging out at the moment. So like they're here anyway. It's just my favorite knowing that we have like so much food and so much booze that we can have these big party days, these big medieval feasts. When we first made our ideology, we were like, yeah, drinking festival and eating festival. Those sound like proper things for the medieval people to have. And it works very well. The 2 opposing factions made quarters in opposite corners of a makeshift camp. Tensions are high as your negotiator, Blairel the Bard, walks in. A past few days have been taxing on all parties involved, and your negotiator knows what they can have, what they say can have far-reaching consequences. Interesting. Broker peace. I could actually just curry favor with the Western Republic here. House Oswin's already at war with me, but the Western Republic likes me. We could actually become allies with the Western Republic if we curry favor. I don't really care if they're at peace. The talks were successful. Your negotiator managed to convince House Oswin to make amends with the Western Republic, and your delegates hammered out a basic treaty. Relationships with the Western Empire have increased considerably and have deteriorated with House Oswin. That's okay. Good job, folks. Come on back. We had a fun, industrious dinner and have discovered the location of an ancient complex. Right here. We could go look, but we don't have on the good caravan mods for those quests. So an ancient complex is going to be really weird and industrial. I've reworked a new like Warhammer fantasy mod list that's much more designed for caravanning. The Eastern Republic expected more from us, but they left us a spider silk blackguard cloak and a cloth hood. Where is that blackguard cloak? Cloth hood also looks pretty nice. I appreciate anytime people leave us something out of spider silk. That is always a great boon. The caravan is back. We have an insane amount of granite blocks, which also means we could get working on some walls. All right, there's a few chunks of walls I said that we were going to do. I think I'm going to be stupid about this and do the ones that look nice first. So as you can imagine, these are quite cheap to make. I guess that will go like that. Maybe I should have another set of stairs here as well. We'll figure out where these stairs are going to go. Oh, probably right. Let's say here. It feels like it's really missing a piece, but it's going to do for now. And you know what? Let's also actually do this like this instead. The original intention was to make this a road, but I think lifting it up in this way is going to look nice. Now I do want to granite floor the entirety of this as well, instead of putting in like a farm path like there currently is. So the question is there extremely cheap granite flooring we can do? And what kind of looks like the castle walls? I would say brick or I feel like brick is the right answer here. Brick or some sort of like small tile. But I think it's brick. And that is not cheap. 188. Okay, well, it's not actually that expensive either. You know what? I said today is all about doing projects that I've been putting off for a very long time. Making our walls actually look cool is a big one. So I'm going to do it. You frickin' fricks, just watch me. Watch me waste all of the granite that I've built up for a vanity project. Jan's herbaloring is getting good. I love to see that. He's out here growing the hay fields, the grass fields, I should say. Okay, so I do think I need to allow cutting down here. It has also occurred to me that these hay fields will attract herds of wild boomalope, among other animals, who are going to go out of their way and eat all my hay as it grows. But I don't think I can do anything about that, realistically. I think I'm just kind of stuck with that reality. How are we on meat? Pretty good. We have these pigs out here, and I'm like, pigs like this are just asking to be hunted. Gives us some extra leather as well. Surprisingly enough, what we're doing like bad on is sheep wool. But I have a lot of sheep. The birch trees are coming in nice. This gate doesn't have to be held open anymore. In fact, it shouldn't be held open because we have food. How long does grazing livestock last for? 1.5 years. All right, the dogs will still go in there, but everybody else won't. I think that's all we can do. Porcupines, boars, ganders, dryads. Let them build. Let them also cut. I've queued up a lot of little jobs today. Some of them are very time consuming. Cassie, you're grabbing all these lentils and then you're coming all the way down here to make grazing livestock. It's occurred to me that this should not probably have an unlimited ingredient range, because this is a stupid long waste of time if you have to come up here, grab a handful of lentils, and bring them all the way down. It's also springtime, so I don't really need you making grazing livestock anymore. I'll let you do this patch, which again, it takes an insane amount of stuff. That's 3 full stacks of lentils and a stack of wheat, so let's put that on pause. Everybody else can go back to doing their business. Okay. This feels like it maybe needs a connecting path here too. You know what I mean? Or like, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. We could put this rustic arch sign here on the way into town. I love these. They look super rickety, but oh my god, I have to put in some of these signposts. Are you kidding me? They look so perfect. A ground plaque? A metal plaque embedded in a stone base? A slab sign? These look amazing. You could put like a sign in front of the inn or the marketplace. I'm really thinking about putting this here, but it screws up like my entire, because I don't know that you can stand on the signs. I think we can get rid of these X's. We don't have anybody on guard duty. We never really have. Tall grass died from rotting. There's a ton of milk in the field. Pumpkins are coming in. If pumpkins are coming in, I would like to make pumpkin fritters. Do we need fine meals anymore? I don't think I do. Boiled lentils with onions, mashed potato, fried eggs, sausages. pumpkin fritters. That should use literally every single thing we're making. The potatoes for the potatoes, the lentils, the onions, the garlic for the stew. The meat and the herbs for the sausages. I wonder, can you use dried meat? You can, that's perfect. And the pumpkins for the pumpkin fritters. We got honeycombs. Yarrow. Here we go. Pumpkin frits. Flander is on the job. And we're making them in stacks of 6. Oh my god, they're so cute. Bones, where are you going with those pumpkin fritters? I saw you pick up 6 pumpkin fritters and just run out of town. He's like, I just gotta go down here and do some mining. Don't mind me. Ain't nobody know what's gonna happen down here. Well, somebody really needs to move these chunks. Also. Hell yes. Cassie tried to convert Yan to her own ideology. Yan was convinced. Cassie has successfully turned Yan away from the way of the tree and towards the new Chidean cult. I cannot believe it. 3 ideological shifts, and now Yan has never been happier in his life. He's like, we had a fun festival. We traded with someone recently. There's a goose in this city. Tons of animals as well. A magnificent city. God damn. God damn. And then we did a cheer about knocking out a pig. Fantastic. The royal dining room is finished. Ah, this is where Bones is going with all the food. Probably not. I'm going to put you on preferred. You're on normal. These actually don't store anything. The mercs have also replenished their troops. Oh man, this is brutal. Even my Braziers in the throne room are going out. Dr. Sean up here eating in the royal dining room. A fine pumpkin frittata. I appreciate that he doesn't even have to go to the inn anymore. There's something kind of nice about that. Y'all are making good mead. Yeah, we're a bit low on booze at the moment. Yan for king, Yan for king. Not as long as Turd draws breath. Yan's definitely becoming a bit of a fan favorite. Even over on the YouTube, people love the story of Yan. It is a beautiful thing to see. Visitors from the Eastern Republic. We always have all these Eastern Republic goons come over. You're gonna come over here and sow a single blade of grass? I have no petty jobs and smart sewing on. I don't know what you think you're doing. That's so frustrating. Spider silk. Oh yeah, I guess we also just make spider silk now. These guys are staying in the flop house. Kind of love it. We have a bunch of armor here. A mixed bag of used weapons. We actually have some pretty good stuff here. Honestly, if we could just get trees in order, which it feels like is starting to happen as these like expanded zones grow. Speaking of expanded zones, I'm gonna expand this zone. case I end up cutting off more afterwards. Which isn't really a bad thing. I'll leave some room around whatever the hell this building ends up becoming. Maybe one day we'll have artwork. This is not even being built. We're not gonna build this building, but we will build the fireplace and throw a bunch of wood that we could be using to build the building. What is going on? This is timber, man. We have so much timber. I have 1,000 timber here. Why the flippity doodah day is nobody building this building? Probably because I'm giving them too many orders. Thought that was a caravan member sowing a blade of grass would be an interesting way to leave your mark or introduce an invasive species. I mean, that's the people who show up, the caravans that show up, they do odd jobs. So they have like dug parts of this moat before, which is pretty cool. This moat that takes forever to dig, but that's correct. It's meant to. I somehow accidentally dug a spot there as well. What is this? Stony soil, stony soil, stony soil. Okay. So those three as well. Stony soil, stony soil. Maybe those two? I'm not sure. It is coming along. Slowly, but it's coming along. Trading opportunity for the inn in the lake. Vanan, the witch king of the Nagarothi, has sent us a message. This is the Dark Elves. The nearby settlement Caravans had an incident with a pyromaniac and are desperate for apparel. They're willing to pay extra for any item in this category, but need 298 silver to cover costs for the caravan. They assure us the offending pyromaniac will stay at home. Absolutely, I will accept that. 1.9 days. Apparel is actually like the one trade good we make. We have a ton of stuff here. This is going to be cash. Pedicures. We have armor and royal capes.
Payday 3's launch has gone so badly that Stubbery says it's now looking at the possibility of some sort of offline mode. What a novel idea. There's was this other his game called Payday 2 that would provide a good starting point.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I had a really fun time playing Payday 3 yesterday for the one match that we were able to play. I wish we could have played more. That is super, super lols, though. I can't believe they don't have an offline mode. That's absurd in this day and age, especially when they had working bots. I don't know, man. It's confusing to me how you put out the third game in a series, and when you had perfectly making not perfect matchmaking, but like working matchmaking in previous versions, how then you put out something that doesn't have it at all. How bizarre. We're not going to take this job, sadly. Have I accepted this? I haven't. I will accept that job. A low third chase. Can I maybe do that? I'm hoping eventually we have a bit of a standing army that we can actually go out and like actively do things like monster hunts. There are two things that concern me. If we don't get a single raid today, I need to really do a deep dive and figure out what's happening. And the other thing is I feel like we should probably throw in some population mods so we can get more people. But if we were just getting raided, we'd be getting people because I could convert prisoners. So I don't actually know that that's necessary. This railing did not work. Now it will. That one works. Would have thought some kind of safety net. Yeah, I said this yesterday, but deep silver. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do the publishers have over those aspects? Tools and programs using Payday 1 and 2 for them to use again, or they build from the ground up? I would assume they'd be able to build it again. I mean, I don't know. They bought their IP back. But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean like they bought the software that they used. Starbreeze Overkill almost went out of business a few years back. Yeah, chances are Deep Silver bankrolled a substantial amount of the game. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy to me. That they were finally like, we're able to run our own game now. We're buying back our IP. And then like immediately afterwards, I guess, start going bankrupt. It's hard to understand how something like that would happen. Ooh, hello. The Oracle of Harpamantis has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople inhabited in a nearby ruin, so this is a medieval quest, have been raiding their caravans. The ruin is controlled by the White Gnu Lurch. I don't know who they are. They're asking us to clear the ruin, which means eliminating the enemies. They say that there's a large ruin, which will give us an arcane shard. Can I see this on the map? I don't think so. I don't think until I accept. Who are these guys? Cut Old Haunts. Noblin Horde. We got to do that quest, right? We had to do that quest. It's an arcane shard. It's not like we're being raided. New publisher. They bought back the IP and damn near got signed up with a different publisher. Yeah. I mean, they might have also signed another publisher, but kept their IP. Like, right? It could be a different deal. Really poor choices. Ton of extra studios, VR development. Yeah. The VR stuff was a bit disappointing.
Hey, the third-party company we hired to do our matchmaking for us might wet the bed. Maybe we should add a way that if all else fails, we should implement a system where even if the servers go down, people can play the game we poured our heart and soul into. No,
it got so
the servers
sad.
are always going to work. We paid money for them, right?
I've never heard TTS like just give up in the middle and just be like, oh, it's so disappointing. It's so sad. It's so tragic. We're gonna accept this job. A large ruin. It's not far. TTS field that text big time. Yeah, big time. Poor GLaDOS. A large ruin, which means a lot of enemies, which means we actually have to think about who we're taking. It's like it knows. It understands. It's smarter than you think. We're going to upset a lot of people in the colony is what's going to happen right now, because there's no way for us to do something like a large ruin without bringing a lot of people out of the colony. I'm going to bring Turg and Phelan as our frontliners. We'll leave Blander, Chocolate, Flu, and Bones. It's at least 2 per gate. I think I might take Newton and Blairy with us. Just because they won't be upset. Blairol's no good. Cassie obviously would be fantastic with that bow, but I'm very hesitant to bring her anywhere. Why does Toll have 2 bows? Bubba's not that good. You know what? I should take Toll Panzer with us. It's a ruin, so it's a lot of like melee fighting. You know what? I should take Blander as well. Chocolate, Flu, and Bones can hold the line. We'll take the 3 of these. We'll take Toll Panzer, and we'll take Blairy. No. Newton? And we'll take Newton. Newton, you need a sword. If that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you the steel knife. Soulpanzer, you have an axe. And you guys are Chat Lords. Yan must go and survive the trip. God damn. All right. I don't know that he's allowed to go on a caravan. He might be too young, but you've pulled in classified assignment, so I will make the attempt. I will make the attempt. What's Soulpanzer doing? He's working on a dog. Okay. Okay. Form a caravan to here. It's only a day away. Yan can go? All right. That's it then. So we're going to take Newton. We're going to take Toll. We're going to take Faye, Turg, and Blander. We're going to take 6 horses. We're going to leave Snow behind. I could take the trolls with us, but that's probably not an idea. Actually, I don't know. They're trained in attack. I could take Lord. Nah, I think we'll just leave them. Everybody gets a horse. We're gonna need probably like 30 bread and 30 smoked meat, let's say. That's 6 points. That's more food than we could possibly handle. There's 6 people, so 12 medicine. They can sleep in shifts. I know that's not how it works, but I'm gonna pretend that's how it works. Visibility is really high. It's only going to take up 0.3 days to get there, so. Watch Yan ends up carrying the convoy. I mean, he does have Bramble Maze. He is the chosen one. We're going on a big adventure. Getting ready for the caravan. Thank you for letting me lurk. Dude, I love my lurkers. You are welcome here anytime. I wonder if I should make a little road down here. Probably not. I think no. I think I need to be. I think we need to let the building that's happening right now get built before we start queuing up any more buildings. This is fantastic to see. I love these walls. I kind of feel like maybe I should build a handrail here, but I'm not going to. This Direboar still has not been able to figure out how to get out of town. He has been wandering the halls for a long time. Newton, good morning. I hope you're well. Alchemy. Now that we have alchemy, we can finally get electricity. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. We can get tar though, which is what we've been looking for. Flash pot, fire pots, smoke pots. It's all very fun. Draconic drug production. I think what we actually need to do is we need to go to Vanilla Expanded. And we have to start looking at Legionary armor and Legionary armaments, I think. Ooh, I like these tents. I like those tents. Are they needed for plate armor? Legionary armor, armaments, centurion, and heavy shield making. Okay, so it's actually quite a few things. Armaments is in there. Centurion armor and... I think the other thing we will unlock. Q. I'm willing to let this go in order. Our dudes are back on the road again. Going places that they've never been. I guess we might as well see what the old bandmass has for trade. Not much. Mulberry? How do we get this? Can we grow mulberries? I need to know. Beer berries. Myco threads. Poopies. Is it some sort of advanced agriculture? No, we have all the gravity. Ooh. Mackey plants and melons. How come I don't see any of these? Ah, they've been replaced is why. Sorghum. Biofuels. Alcohol. It's hard for me to tell like what comes from what anymore. Griffinberry just makes griffinberries. I know that we can make mulberry wine. So my question is just how. Good. 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 Interesting. This one kept its good. The other ones didn't. These ones are making ale. Those ones are making beer. You're making cheese. You're making nothing. Sick and coughing up great green slimy gopher guts. Goodness. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. Like that sounds awful. Apple mints. You know what? I should actually just tell all these guys to take this to their stockpile because the stockpile is right here. Rather than dropping it all in this sack of wheat. What? Like there's milk in here? I don't even know why there's milk in here. I don't love how many people we have outside the village right now. That stresses me out a fair bit, but may the gods of this realm guide your path, Yan. I like that. Oh no, that's Phelan. Because I zoomed in and he got so tiny, I was like, is that Yan? I wish that EOS Caravan worked with Little Big Planet. It's a bit funny how weird it looks with the small planets. Ooh, hot coffee. Hot, 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 hot. There's a lot of our builders are out on this mission right now as well. All right, you are leveling up. Setting them to their morning meditation was a good idea. I still need... It's really hard because Bubba is such a good herbalist. Like what we need is we need like a double star crafter that can move in here and just be like a permanent smith. Because there's stuff to make and we got supplies to make it and I could dig up supplies if we didn't. Eastern Republic had a good time. They left us a huge werewolf hide. Didn't know werewolves existed. I guess we do now. This is slowly being put together. This can store marble. Critical. I'm gonna leave that unimportant, I guess, for now. Oh, I am so pleased at these walls. We have to pass through the dark forest before we can get to the Gabala forest. I love that we're going through this like small, dangerous, extra dangerous territory full of like ents and other monsters before we get to this ruin. I love Blander's helmet. I want to make him a vampire so bad. He's just perfect. If Yan's dad ends up becoming a vampire, I would be a very pleased pappy. A masterwork rustic dining chair in the artist house. The new map is on its way. Flu Viral's so good, man. Caravan has arrived at a large ruin. Looks like here's the entrance. We got a couple of guys here. Enemy bowman, enemy bowman. We got cavalry spikes. Everybody's on duty. Yan, we're going to move you there. Turk, you, and you. You boys are going to move here. I love how all of these bowmen have decided they will engage us in mortal combat. Area is safe. You can now reform the camp. That can't be correct. These dudes got buckled. Get him, Yan. Actually, you don't have any armor. I have a couple of questions here. Unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, and you can get your combat started by beating this man to death. This guy is not unwaveringly loyal, though. All right, lads. How we doing? Blander actually took a pretty bad hit. Death in 20 hours. Oh, yeah. Okay. Who is a medic among us other than Turk? Newton is a medic. Where is all the herbal meds? We're not in like a rush right now, so tend to him and then tend to Phelan after. I'm leveling up. Actually, I don't think he is. Hot ziggity. Listen, man, you gotta learn somehow. What did we get from that? Was it an arcane shard? Was it money? It was an arcane shard, wasn't it? Vampires and medieval seem right. Yeah, there's a medieval house sanguine, which is the armor that he is wearing. The helmet is a sanguine steel helmet. He's also, his ideology is red, so it's just very, very fitting. Oh, Yanny boy. What are you doing? All right, we don't need to tend to all of his injuries, just the ones that are immediately bleeding. Tend. Turg, you were going in first. Huh. That's going to be a little hard to get around. Are there any other entrances to this complex? Hilarious. Phelan, you have a hammer. So I feel like you're going to be the better one to do this. I guess we'll just let everybody off for now. Dude, how is this guy still alive? That was incredibly dark. Let's send this guy without medicine. I said without medicine. Somebody with fully developed muscles murder me. Please. Please, sir. Execute him, child. Want to become a man. Ooh. There's a lot more of them in there than I expected. Newton. Tollmaster. You're way too far away. Yeah, let's get you back here. Turk, how's this guy doing? Death in 6 hours. Can Blander come out? If you don't mind, I'm going to have you also join the pack up here. I see they closed the door. Well, that's relatively simple to fix. Back. Rep. Hagfish is running away because he's a coward. All right, well, my archers can shoot this guy then, and these three. Melee take this dweeb. Get him, boys. Looks like Newton is in a fight that he probably should not be in. Newton, you can lead that fight. You don't have to be there. Oh, apparently you do. Boys, if you don't mind getting down to business. Blander is now one with their weapon and has named it the Admiral. Go, Newton. Go. Yeah. There you go, buddy. What has happened with you? You're in a mental break? Turk's accidentally sprung a track and taken damage. He is in a mental break because he had to leave the colony. That's not good. Oh my god, Blander just went down? Okay. He's okay, though. The language on this man. How we doing? Newton, you're a little cut up, but you're fine. I'm going to have you tend to Blander. All of these guys need to be stripped of their gear. They've got good gear. What is this guy wielding? A deer antler? Breech antlers. That's very funny. These guys, in fact, have very good gear, and if we steal it, we can wear it ourselves. Strip. I'm seriously thinking about, like, taking these prisoners and going home. Yeah, he's getting his first taste of violence. He is. Oh no! Oh no! Death stingers. And they're going straight for Yan. There are enemies in this area. We cannot reform the caravan. I don't know how well this ability works. Or like how it works. I could run Yan off the map. And he would get out. Turg, of course, is in a mental break. Yeah, because we lose 20. We lose positive 20 for we have lots of buildings. And then we take negative 30 for leaving. On top of other things. So that's tricky. How about his Blander? He's not bleeding out. So Newton, I'm gonna have you. Jesus, Newton, you're having a hard time. If you go here. Phelan is thankfully berserking right now, so he can move super fast and get to Yan. I'm gonna put Yan on the edge right now. I need you guys to get up. I need you guys to get up real bad. Oh, there's another one. Turg, my dude. Now is not the time for a mental break. Yeah, and I'm gonna have you move back in. Okay, they got one down. Two down. Three down. Four down. Oh, okay. How are we? Bleeding, bleeding. Death in 22 on Yan. Blander, no immediate, no immediate, no immediate. Yan goes here. Newton. 10 to 10. 10 to Yan. Death Stingers finish off, please. I'm legit not sure if we should keep going in. This is, we're in a mess right now. We can't leave until Turg stops his break, so. You know, that's fun. Rescue. Lie down. Stallion 3 has an infection in his right eye because he has been shot with a bow. Didn't realize that. To answer the question of what are these things, these are from the insect colonies. So every single map, I actually forget about this. With Medieval Overhaul, every single map has insect hives. Not that, that's a beehive. It might have already collapsed. But every single map will spawn with a handful of those guys, and they are not fun. Where are you getting a beer from? Why is there a beer on this side of the map? I do kind of need to see to this horse. If you don't mind. We still got a lot of people who are technically still bleeding. I'd like to at least make sure our blood has stopped. Newton, you need to tend to yourself after that, because if you pass out, you're my only medic at the moment. If you could hurry up, just patch him this one last time, and then you're going to tend to yourself. And then you're going to tend to yourself. Spit more medicine up there he can use. I reckon all of these guys are going to bleed out. I don't think I can stop that necessarily, not with a single medic. In the meantime, back home, the artist bed we did make really fancy, and Blairl is actually in here working on artwork. I'm very pleased to see. What amazing. How amazing. Fox, hello. Welcome. We're just on a big raid right now. We're attacking a ruin outside of town. We've managed to breach the first room, fight a bunch of death stingers, and it has been bloody. It is but a bloody, godforsaken mess, I would actually say. Who needs to be healed here? Tollpanzer does. Welcome. Welcome. Sometimes feel like a backup generator in these colonies. I do nothing but the basic tasks somewhere far away from the hustle and bustle until bad stuff hits the fan. Newton, you've been the backbone of every colony I've had. Welcome on in. Some of those are serious injuries. Yeah, we got cut up pretty bad. We're doing a raid, but we don't really have any armor. I mean, we do now because I've stripped it off of a bunch of guys. But I'm very hesitant to explore this place any further. Welcome to our village. It's big, it's bustling, it's full of life. It's not getting raided very much anymore, which is confusing me. And I'm kind of glad because half of our colony is away on an adventure. That's a prisoner. He died of blood loss, that's fine. Turg is also bleeding, I've just noticed. Is it possible to tend to him? He's stabbed in the ear and the leg. Oh, we didn't tend to the horse, did we? You know what? I don't have any more medicine. I think the moment Turg has done his mental break, we pack up and we leave. What do you think? Any chance of getting D-hole? Death in 2 hours? Definitely not. He's fine. Leave him alone. Go fix the horse. Go stabilize this guy. And then hopefully we can leave in the morning. I get the same thing the longer the colony goes on, the more time between raids. Yeah, we're on like a lot of time right now. It's been a while. It's been a while, but we have had other bad events happen, just like not really a lot. We had a lot of like plagues and flus, and we almost lost a lot of our animals. But if it's how the AI tries to calculate raise trends or just the way the storytellers roll, I think in this case it's the storyteller. Because we got Maynard Medieval, and his whole thing is he's meant to have like time in between events. No, Tollpanzer has run wild. I'm telling you, man, we can't have people leave the colony anymore. That's like it. 33% chance of arresting him. 30% chance. 30% chance. %20 chance. I need you for the animals. I can't do this at all, can I? Ah, if I actually unheld open that door.
Have you tried switching storytellers, letting it run for a day, then switching back? Occasionally they get caught in a funk.
I have not. Phelan, I don't know if you can reach him in time. You can't. This is a disaster. This is a 20% chance with an extremely weak... What are you doing? You just let him run right by. Oh, he's way too wounded. Oh, God damn it. How wounded is Tolpanzer? Almost not at all. But he's only got a bow. He is really good at melee as well. He's a mercenary. Tol has died from blood loss. Ah, Shazbot. He's refused to be arrested. The good news is we have a hammer that we're fighting him with. The bad news, you know, is that he's very big. And he is technically better at melee than I am. And he has an axe, which means if this goes badly, Phelan could get killed. We could try and execute here. Perform an execute animation. 5% chance of killing him, 40% chance of downing him, 55% chance of injury. I think the likelihood of this... I think we kind of have to do this. Oh my God, thank God. Imprison. Capture. We have an apparel trader has shown up. This is crazy. So much has been going on. This isn't Hulkamania. Have calm mind prepared? We do not. No. Blairel probably will get that, but... Storytellers occasionally do get depressed. I mean, okay, we might try it then once we're back and things are a little bit normal. I just need Turk to snap the hell out of it, dude. Phelan is like severely injured again. I suppose... What's this guy's deal? He's got an infection. Just capture him. We're not going any further in this. All this stuff is getting destroyed because it's raining. Turk, I need you to snap out of it now, dude. Phelan, I need you to sit down so that we can heal you. Yeah, we gotta get out of here like immediately. Yan has reached level 1 in cooking. Blander and Yan chopping favorite haircuts. Cod is experiencing a terrorizing dream. Ah, interesting. So I do know there are other raiders in this location, even if I can't yet see them. Cassie, you're almost done sleeping. I'm gonna get you to wake up and trade when you're done. This did not work out. I think this has worked out pretty good. We have gotten some loot. It's just been a bit of a mess in the slight in-between. Turk should break out of this soon. If anyone gets an infection, he can cast some magic on them and help them heal. But this is valuable to note. I really don't think we can let anybody except our adventurers go adventuring anymore. Sorry, dudes, but I can't let you go any further. Forest Troll has lost an attack skill. Cassie is here to sell all of our clothing. Let's That's kind of cool. Cold One night cloak made out of fibers. Damn, actually, hold on. I could probably just sell damaged stuff here, and I'm going to run out of money. Or I should say they're going to run out of money. They have nothing to trade. Which is a bit of a surprise. Sell those. I'll take it. Congratulations, your trade is complete. In exchange, all of your pigs have gotten the plague. Well, that's great. So these are the guys that we like summoned extra money to pay for. But we were able to sell off all of our clothes. All we need now is for Turk to get better. And we can bounce. Worries me is if these guys wake up and like go berserk and start bashing on other doors. Come on, Turg, man. It's enough is enough. Turg is no longer wandering his sadness. Map. No, there's not. So the enemies inside count for this. I don't know how to take this stuff unless it's via reforming. Because if we leave the caravan, we just leave with whatever we got on our backs. Leave that cheese. Pick up that bow. Can we pick up prisoners? No. Yeah, and if I tell you to leave, what happens? Yanis left the area and formed a caravan. Your animals are joining to move it. Okay, all the horses come back. Huh. All the horses will leave the map. That doesn't really work for me. Blander's gotten sick from an infection. You should be able to bring them if you form from the map. Here's the thing, I can't form because it says there's still enemies in the area. Which I'm going to take a wild guess is part of this large ruin that we have ahead of us. You have armor on. You don't really. Where that? Where are those? Where are those? Where are those? And where are those? Blander. You better wear that. And then we'll see what else we got. Because this is like 44.14. And this is 54.27. It's actually not that much better. But it is better. So I will be clear about that. Stack a bunch of flammables inside the mountain, wall rocket off, and light the spark. It should increase the internal temp enough to kill all the enemies remaining in the mountain. Like, if we blow up these timber shrooms? How would I light a spark, though? Okay. We are going to have to build a place for the prisoners then, temporarily. Wooden bits that have the most coverage. What do I need to make this? Cobblestone walls out of... Looks like we have a lot of slate here. What can I make a door out of? Raw wood. Granite blocks we don't have. Timber. Chop down a tree. Tulpans are okay. Yeah, he's fine. One bit of wood was 100. A full stack of wood is still 100 out of 100. Noted. Oh, yeah, and you could chop down trees. That's enough. That's all I needed. I could just move all of this clothing in there, probably. Caravan has been detected in 3.6 days. Reinforcing tribespeople from the White Gnu will begin arriving in the area. I can't believe people inside here count towards this. Like a blood scarab, I could understand, but... Or like death stingers, I could understand. Hornet honey. Oh, yeah, here's where the hornet nest was. Reproduces in 2 days. Noted. Wood, floor, or furniture, they burn really well. The clothes would burn really well. All right, well then. I think we know the answer then. Temporary, get rid of this. Have them all go to work. I'm gonna have Blander. Actually, you're very wounded. I'm gonna have Yan pick up the torch belt. I need Turk. I appreciate that you're working on that, but I actually need you on this. God damn it. Blander hit trap. Maybe don't walk over the traps. Just a thought. Stop tending to Tollpanzer. Just go do what I need you to do. For the love of God. As soon as the indoor becomes outdoor, the temple drops to 21 degrees. I mean, I can't really make anything here. It's just I'm going to fill this with as much of the clothing as I can, and then that's it, right? These are going to be for prisoners. Confirm. These are going to not exist anymore. carry. Why is he not arrested? Take to bed. There we go. And go back to tending to Blinder. Come here, you. Come here, you lovable scamp. Let's have those. I didn't realize that I could say throw things on the pack animal. Onto pack animal. Onto pack animal. Onto pack animal. Let's get the valuable stuff here. This is good work for Yan. Whoo-wee. This is a lot of garbage we're working on here. How come we're not healing this infection, dudes? Like, body slam him in the ground until this foot is fixed. Oh, good. Tolpanzer has gone berserk. Where's Phelan? Newton is a really bad person to be doing this. Good evening, sir. I noticed you don't own a warhammer, but I do. I did notice you're also very good at fighting, though. Am I burning someone out? Yeah, we're burning out this castle. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of high elves. High elf war caravan has shown up. Like that everyone is just cruising along back here. Meanwhile, these guys are literally having the worst adventure of their lives. Oh, Phelan lost. Why can't I draft you? That's interesting. Blander, I can't put in this fight. He'll get the tar kicked out of him. Turg is melee attacking. Great. Okay. Carry Phelan mercenary and leave the area. You know what, dudes? Maybe I skip the burning them out. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yan has almost got the horses loaded up. He's got like 2 more things left to do. I think we're just going to... I mean, I don't even know that Tolpanzer's going to live this right now. Okay, thank God. Please tend to him. 7 hours. I wish I could just reform. The fact that you can't is insane to me. All right. You're gonna... I've changed my mind here. Where's Turk? Is he gonna live if I don't just stabilize him here? I think I might actually have to. He's got so many wounds. I just want to pick everybody up and get off the caravan before there's another mental break and we're stuck here for another 3 days. I literally can't draft Turg right now. Carry him, leave the area. Carry Faye Lynn and leave the area. Noon, I want you to carry this guy and leave the area. Yan, you're going to forget about the bow. You're just going to leave the area. Noon, what are you doing? You don't need to feed him bread. What happened? Why did you drop him? Carry him and leave the area. Phelan has gotten sick with an infection in her foot. We have no medicine. We're out. Go. Never rest. Time to destination 0.7 days. Actually, I'll just let you on almost there. It's a very real infection. You're patching, so you're going to be fine. What a disaster this has been. My God. Emergency evac requested. You're the apparel trader. You're the war merchant. Cassie, you're boiling wood in this tanning liquor. Please go talk to the war merchant when you're done. Oh, goodness. Well, so much for the flame. But at least we're getting out. Being carried due to illness, Lagua, Blander, and Phelan using 2 bedrolls. Oh! Fungal trolls. A strange species of trolls that is found almost solely in the ashlands. The fungal troll appears to be a subspecies of the barren troll that is adapted significantly for life in the ashlands. Fungal trolls have a symbiotic relationship with certain species of fungus, which can be found growing on their back. Like all other trollkin, their blood's yada 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 yada. Do they grow fungus? They do. That's hilarious. I could get a breeding pair of fungal trolls from these guys. And I'm seeing almost no reason not to do that. Also, I have an arcane shard. We have a few things here we could sell. A lot of this I'm willing to get rid of. All this armor I'm actually willing to get rid of. Because we just make more of it, right? Oh, he can't afford this. All right, well, anything that's good, I suppose I'll keep. Damn, do you have anything else maybe I want to buy? No. Herbal meds. Damn. Dudes. What a deal. What a deal. I still need to get off like $80. Maybe one of these pigskin gloves. I'm okay with that. We now have 2 fungal trolls. A breeding pair of fungal trolls. It's also occurred to me that we have not expanded this zone. need to do that. We need to say no animals allowed in this house. And we need to say no riding. Huge. We actually have enough trolls now that I'm wondering whether or not I could just start stocking them up here. Blander's gotten sick from an infection. So I like could... It seems they're actually doing okay on these infections. Oh, because he's fighting the foot infection. The leg infection is the same. I could stop and cast like magical infection cure on the paladin. But I think we'll be home in half a day. I cannot believe how bad that went. We fought 5 guys. And I guess we got ambushed by those bugs. And that's really where it went super downhill. We maybe could have stuck around longer if it wasn't for them. Ooh, spicy, 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 spicy. .5 days. Blander is also being carried. It says. Doesn't really look like it. They're going to rest for a little bit. Though they all actually seem fine. I might just say never rest. Yeah, all of their moods are pretty good. If I could get them back, I'd feel a lot safer. And the moment now that they're on the road, they're going to cruise the rest of the way. I can't believe the worst part about that is that ruin is like filled with all the loot that you need to make these like chalice shelves and stuff. Those come from those ruins. It's the only way to get it. So the brakes messed us up really bad. Yeah. Also, I guess like, yeah, losing Turg in the middle of that fight's not so great. So Phelan, Blander, Newton, Stallion 3 died of an infection in their eye. Newton shot them with a bow. Kind of figured that might be the case. Its corpse might immobilize the caravan. Actually, gave birth to another horse on the road. That's okay. We're almost home. And I would like, if at all possible, under miscellaneous, I think there's an enter here mod that we have. Please enter here. Designates a spot where visitors entering the map should try to enter or exit. This is kind of where I want people coming in through. It should be visitors. That should not affect raids. Oh, God. I need doctors. I need strong men. I need... Who else? Blairy, can you please rescue Turg? Yan is like no trouble. I got this stallion. What a great adventure Yan has had. For the most part. He didn't like some parts of it. Probably nobody should be riding Lord. You know what? I'm not gonna train all these trolls, I don't think. I don't really want them trained. Newton, you're fine. You're just sleepy. Save Doc Shaw on the trip. Get everybody the hell back into town. Mission accomplished-ish. Yan didn't die. That's true. Actually, Yan was pretty instrumental, sign of success on that adventure for the most part. I love that the horse just like goes in here and then immediately is like, yeah. What if I just left? What if I didn't stay here instead? God. Turg in the hospital. Who's this? Toll Panzer in the hospital. No infection. Captured wild man. I have to tame him. Flu Viral has created a legendary stool in the jeweler's workshop. News of this artifact will spread throughout the world. A simple platform on which to sit. There's actually no artwork on it. It's just really well made. Really hope these guys do not run off. Somebody should get them. Phelan is here with... You're getting immune pretty well. Where is Blander? Dude. Go lie down in the hospital, you idiot. He's fine. He's gonna survive, but like... He really needs to be resting. In fact, Bubba, can you rescue him? Because he's so slow at moving right now. He would be faster if somebody carried him. This is really not... What? How is that possibly faster than going across the road? Again, how is this possibly faster than going through the road? Something is really glitched with my pathfinding mod. All right, you're going to be okay. Yan, you're going to be okay. This horse... Well, this horse is dead. I don't know why we carried it into the hospital. This is also not where horses get treated. But I guess to each their own. God damn it! We can't have anything. That trip was a disaster. The prosperous vendor role is not unfulfilled. Yes, it is, because Toll Panzer has gone wild. Until we tame him, it will remain unfulfilled. Cha-cha. Well, at least we're back in town. The walls are also all done, which is nice. I like seeing this. We have lots of new granite being made. Good chunk of timber there. Did we dig this? We did. Lake, 30% walk speed. Small stream, 93% walk speed. I think small stream would work. I cannot remove it once it is dug. So this is going to be funny looking up here. I might be able. No, okay, you can't change that at all once it's built. So potentially we could run a stream. I set up a water mill. I think the only reasonable places I could maybe do that is here. Or if I wanted to make this a river. The small stream has really high walk speed though, so I don't think I want that. And actually, I don't even know if it's going to work because it's a small stream. It might not actually be moving. It doesn't really look like it is, so I don't think it would work. It also wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Probably isn't just pathfinding algorithms aren't usually accurate and efficient. I literally have a mod installed to make it accurate and efficient. That's the only reason I'm being like, rah, 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 rah. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Okay, hayfields. Grazing livestock. Oh, thank God. All the medicines come up. Everybody's okay over here. Developed immunity, developed immunity. Phelan is wandering around. 74, you're fine. Turg, you're fine. Newton, you're fine. Tame chance. Okay, so he is automatically trying to recruit him, even though it's recruitment / taming. I wish we had like some sort of cleaning robot. Do you think there'll ever be a dungeon level expansion of Rimworld, like taking a small party or hero into many levels of a dungeon, like low res Diablo? I would hope so. I think very likely that one of the future expansions that we're going to see is going to be focused specifically on caravans and adventures and going out and doing that kind of thing. Getting quests, clearing ruins. Right now, it's really tricky to do that, though. I've been trying for a long time to put together like a successful like RPG style mod list. I think Samuel Streamer has kind of the best one right now, which we've incorporated some of that into this pack. But it's really tricky because like if you take out basically just because of the way that like threat scaling works on adventures, it becomes really complicated. If you take out someone, even if they have like 20 melee, if they're in like a 3v1, there's a really good chance they just get dropped. Side casting spells and stuff, it does help quite a bit. But there's so many different factors that affect it. Expanded and complex trading. Yeah, I mean something that increased kind of the ways that factions deal with each other and factions grow. I think the biggest spots for expansions right now are like, you know, you always kind of want to look at mods and what mods are doing, and I think that working on like vehicles expanded, incorporating that into the main game has a lot of potential, like having actual proper like SRTS airships, having boats, having wagons and the like. And I think that something like wagons would be needed if you were to create like a caravan based expansion. I think a caravan based expansion is like very, very, very ripe for opportunity. When I look at like, you know, Dwarf Fortress is what inspired Rimworld, and Dwarf Fortress, the second mode is adventure mode, which is a huge success and is also very good. And the fact that Rimworld doesn't really have an adventure mode in there seems like that's got to be a big one. I'd like to see an expansion on something like a magic system, be that an expansion on the sidecasting system or what have you. But it feels like there's room for something in there that, like, if the tools were a bit differently implemented. Obviously, like the vanilla expanded team is also just like pretty much created most of the expansions I want. You do kind of got to think about like what is not in the game and is not a mod because it's too complex based on the underlying systems. And I think that's where Caravans provides a good answer, because I think they need to rewrite the way that like villages are created. And they would probably need to look at some of the ways that like the caravan mechanics are just done. Like right now you need a lot of mods to make caravanning not a nightmare. From little things just down to like, you know, not auto-selecting things, breaking these into tabs, you know. Normally when you say form caravan, the game takes like a minute to open this menu because there's so many objects. And it's like a disaster. And you know, there's all sorts of things, like you could have meat. Some of these could be human meat, and normally it like won't tell you if that's the case. So there's a bunch of little things like that. Kenshi style combat with combat slots would be good. Yeah, there's a couple of really good Kenshi mods for this as well. It's nice to see. I'm seeing trees flagged here and over in the pine forest as well. This is what I want. I want to basically always see stuff ready to be cut. Catapults. Yeah. Yeah, alternatives to mortars and sieges and stuff as well. Like this medieval mod, I can build catapults. Well, I can't yet, but I can research them. But I don't think enemies ever spawn with them. They don't seem to be able to find a way to make that work. Enemies seem to only willingly spawn with mortars. A lot of people like playing Rimworld as a medieval game. Like they don't like going past the future eras. And right now, I think a lot of the DLC is, it's always kind of focused on the spacer level stuff. And that's fine. It's a science fiction game, you know, first and foremostly. But the other eras could use fun, like tribal, Neolithic, classical, industrial, medieval. All of those could be really blown out a lot more. And given some more like serious gameplay, even just like wind conditions and stuff like that, you know. Doesn't organize the pawns properly on caravan select. Yeah. I have to put C in front of her name to remember who is expendable. I think we have a mod on right now that they all show up in the right order. There's a lot of caravan based mods, and honestly, this mod list doesn't even have most of my caravan stuff on it, because this was intended to be a giant base, not a caravan. Not a game of caravans. But right now, it so happens to be. I'm looking at all these granite bricks. 800. Oh, we're actually over capacity. So this guy... I wonder if I shouldn't have him bring it to its spot. Oh, right. I don't want to, because he has to go through this little alleyway here, and that's screwing me up so bad. I kind of need to redesign this house and just cut this corner. What I need to do is actually move this bed over here. Do this cabinet over here and move this pot plant right there. Let's do this step at a time. Well, at least we're all back and we're alive. Ate soup? Gotta love eating soup. Pathfinding 1, base it on cells, layer subcell into the cells to make it algorithm, solve for the blah, 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 blah. This one gets wonky and fails. The other one is basically water filling processional. So there's two pathfinding mods that, depending on what you want, depends on what you need to install. There is clean pathfinding, which generally makes it so that they use roads and don't take stupid other paths. And then there's perfect pathfinding, which means that they will always take the optimal path. they actually calculate it all properly. Then there's generic Rimworld pathfinding, and God help you if you can figure out the logic behind that. I know I can't. Yay! My roads are done. Is that hay? That is hay. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Got a bit of marble going on over here. He's got his bathroom. I love that this is like specifically Turg's bathroom. No one else is allowed to use it, but then Yan is clearly coming in here and just like drawing Muffalos on the floor. Yeah, this is nice. We just saw her like use most of that path to then come up here and do this. I'm not sure what's going on, but no petty jobs is also doesn't seem to be working. He says. Actually, not 100% sure that's true. I'll leave the heal route on petty jobs. Because it's heal route and it's kind of valuable. No bees, no honey. You're working on stuff. Sacks of flour. Wheat, nothing, nothing. Wow, I'm actually low on wheat as well. We have kegs of ale. What's going on here? Why is nobody, How much apple mints do I need? Oh, is this the problem? I don't have enough apple mints? No. It's just that you're not filling it. This is not a high enough duty. Why is corn so good in this game? It's just big lumps of knobs? I mean, corn is good because it's very easy to grow. Is the basic answer. Okay, this can actually have 100 apple mints at any given time. I didn't realize that. So let's pump that up to 100. How much goes in one of these? 25. I feel like actually 25 is probably a safe answer for these then. Otherwise it's going to go bad. Okay, somebody should be filling these barrels. Why did you put in one? There's clearly more than that to put in there. Yes, good. That one's full already, so that's nice. These are all on good mead. And you should also sell ale. Ale. And this also needs to have ale. And I guess this can also have ale. It's already got it. You're fine. Yeah, corn it's easy to grow. It takes a long time. That's like the downside of corn. You need to plant it in fertile soil typically, and it takes a long time to grow, so you have to be patient. You have to have enough food to last you through kind of the entire growing season. But then corn is really nice because you have like a huge influx of food to last you through the winter. I really like the look of this. This has turned out nice, even just with the stony soil. It kind of feels like enough people are coming here that it's becoming a little training field. I'm gonna build one more of these archery targets. Looked up perfect pathfinding. It says Rimworld uses two different heuristics to calculate paths. The mod forces it to always use the better of the two. So if the better of the two heuristics is a fault, it keeps the fault in the heuristic, and that might explain the difference. Can you look up clean pathfinding and tell me how that one works? And thank you for understanding these complex things that I do not. You know what? I definitely can tell you to put those granite blocks in the shelf. Marble blocks, maybe not so much, but granite blocks, definitely. There's no reason he can't just put those right there. Downside of corn is blight hits it really hard. That is facts. Turg has gained a new level of magical attunement. Ooh, look at everybody out here digging the moat. Clearly, y'all need work. Turg has gained his last spell. Thank God. Skip barrier. Guardian skip barrier. You know what? We haven't done it in a while. That's an airship. Don't look. It's totally a balloon. It's not a futuristic spaceship. Who did we get? A Neanderthal, who is also showing up with a bunch of... It looks like dragon's blood. Yes. This is a goblin. No, it's an orc. With a crossbow. That's pretty good for a laborer. You've got blood wine. Are you a sanguiphage? No, you're a minotaur. And you are also an orc. Interesting. They are going to sleep out here in the flop house. This is kind of like one of the reasons why we built this house. I mean, yes, it's also good for like cheap inns. Hey, meow, 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 meow. Hi, meow, meow. Cindy's coming in and is just meowing at me. Non-stop. You want to come up and say hi to stream? Maybe? You like to make multiple small fields so that if I get the blight, the food isn't ruined? Yeah, that's I mean, that's kind of what we're doing out here. We also have smart farming on, so like blight is not too bad. You want to come up? Yeah. Come up. Hey. Hey. Well. Maybe if I ignore you. That's always the trick to getting this cat to pay attention. Just ignore her. Pumpkin fritters, smoked meat, boiled beans and onions, bread. No cheese. I have worked. I caught a cat. I know her secrets, her tricks. You just saw a video about PvP Rimworld modes? Yo, I do not know about that. I know there is Rimworld multiplayer, but I never thought about it being PvP. Tell me more. How does that work? Hey, Cindy, you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Baby. Look at this baby. Hello. You never come on stream, but lately you've been on stream a lot. You do not smell good. I think you need a bath. Yucko. She just like smells very strongly of cat food and dust. My cats are garbage cats. They come from the dumpsters. And from the dumpsters, one day they will return. Hi. Hey, yo. Hi. I wish you could hear the music, Cindy. You'd love it. What if I just held you? What if I just held you and not pet you, and we just watched Yan draw stuff in the inn? What do you think about Yan? He's like, I don't care. Let me down from here. The charade is over. That's what you would smell like if you rolled around on the floor and snacked all day. Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame her, right? It's a good point. You are so well behaved, you know? You're a very well-behaved kitty cat. Yeah. Hey. What do you think? You wanna go down? He's like, no, I just want to be... I'm okay being held. I just want to be here. I just want to hang out. Floor drawings. We're gonna have to do something about all these floor drawings. Oh my goodness, all of my candles are running out of wax. And all my fireplaces out of wood. What happened to our tar research? Current. Requires tar schematics. Well, ain't that some poo-poo doo-doo caca? Where do I get tar schematics from? Oh, that would have been really nice to have. She's going behind the green screen. You have no issues with this stream. Yeah, and using art as an outlet from the trauma of being forced to slowly beat someone to death and being nearly killed by giant hornets. Or his mother's horrible murder. Do we count that as murder? I mean, I guess. They were attacking the colony. I keep forgetting about you, little arcane shard. This little shard of mine. What are these guys doing? Digging. Resting. Okay. We have another wizard. You may take your druid trees. I think I'm just gonna give it to Blairal. I want her to be a bird. She's not yet a bird. I seem to be struggling to get any kind of additional honor. And if I did, I think I'd probably give it to Turg. If I can make her a bird, I can start making people fall in love, which means we can start making babies. Whole Panzer's got berserk. He's starved of recreation. Sounds like the cup of dice and the horseshoe pin isn't good enough for him. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to take it out on the door? He does 1%. He has to hit it 100 times. Chocolate. Hello, it's me. A man in full plate armor and a giant hammer. Sit the hell down. That was pretty effective. He just basically cracked him in the femur. He's like, I'm going back to bed. He is going back to bed. That's amazing. Woke up in the middle of the night, called for an emergency. It's like immediately back to bed. Perfect. All right, we're getting bits of dye in here. Oh, this barrel is done. This is meant to be my dye barrel. Critical. I want to see how I can get rid of this crate now. My goal is to keep moving stuff in here. All these big storage boxes. So I'm gonna try to keep doing that. From the easy summary, clean pathfinding adds a lot of things to consider during pathfinding. It starts by adding measurement of dirtying, so a pawn will prefer clean paths. Roads are cleaner than dust, dust is cleaner than swamp, etc., etc. Can manipulate the heuristics using a similar idea as perfect pathfinding, but can also combine both. You can set certain places to have a perceived pathways, mostly doors. It seems to use region-based pathing. Aha, so that's obviously the one I have on, because we can change door behavior. Dr. Sean just out here like, what is this? What is this troll made of? I love that our non-combat Dr. Sean has also picked up the torches. He's like, he can't fight, but he can throw a torch in case of emergency. He's also like pretty well equipped. It's also occurred to me that people seem to be dying. Never, okay. The Grand Chief of the War Grove of Woe informed us about the location of an old ruin complex. Last time we went to one of those, there was nothing there. Can confirm is accurate. God, too many of you guys are still in here. You know what, man? Phelan is actually pretty bad. I think I'm going to bring... Look at this legend. I'm literally like, can I get my paladin to come in here and cast Word of Healing on Phelan? No problem. He was going to tend to Chocolate Moose, and I'll have him do that as well. Not that there seems to be literally anything wrong with him. Bruise, Human Fist. Oh, I had the wrong guy selected. Blander could also probably use a Word of Healing. Actually. Turk spends a lot of time meditating. I don't mind this. They can figure themselves out. I don't love Chocolate being laid up, but he's only a couple of bruises, so it's not a big deal. What I need is Bubba. Harvesting potato plants. Man, I would kill for a crafter. Life's just not fair. This dude was 15 crafting. 15! Not only that, he was incapable of doing most of the other jobs that would have been a pain in the butt. He would have worked perfect. And instead, he doesn't work at all. Using region pathing, that's the gold standard because the other water molding, while perfectly accurate, is a couple of dozen times slower and requires several times the resources. Explodes very fast with a number of pathfinding tasks. I have noticed, and this is one thing that, like, I gotta give real credit to the modding scene over the years. We're not getting any slowdown on this colony. Not noticeably, at least. Like, everything seems to still be running perfectly fine. Our boy Bubba just hit 15 herbalore. And could take an expertise. Harvesting pine trees. Harvesting, sowing, pruning, or foraging. Definitely not foraging. I love that it's an expertise in quickly sowing and harvesting large amounts of plant. And this is just an expertise in ensuring no parts of the plant are wasted on harvesting. This just sounds like he sows faster. This sounds like he harvests faster. Weaponsmithing. Is armor smithing not a thing? No. Weird. I guess tailoring counts as armor smithing. Look, this guy is double passion herbalore. I'm gonna put him on a harvest special. Plant harvest yield. I'm okay about it. He's just running around harvesting grass. Oh, what's he gonna do? He's gonna cut one blade and then go back to the farm? Yep. Harvesting tall grass. No. This should not allow harvest at all. That's a grow zone. Yikes. Cassie, please drop that stallion. Why is all this apple mince being stored here? Because no one is putting it in a pressing. Filling meat rack. Can you fill these pressers instead? So maybe let's turn this number down as well. If this only allows 6 stacks of 25, and we're making multiple different things here, and we have to ferment the apple juice on these shelves as well, I think we might have to behave just a little bit. The Rimworld modding community, absolutely bonkers. Oh, they're insane. They're one of the best modding communities I think that have ever existed, period. Like, I think it basically goes like Skyrim and then Rimworld. And even then, I think Rimworld has given Skyrim a run for its money. You know, Bones, if you actually just like hold all these chunks, I think we'd be done. No, you're gonna. You almost figured that out. Bump, 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 bump. Now you're gonna mine marble. Perfect. Perfection. And now these doggies, we'll drop those here. That also needs to be moved. Nice. This extra archery target is up and running. So we have this great little archery field here for our nobles. Next, well, nobles are archers. In this fort, which I love. I feel very safe from attacks outside of our terrible palisades. I do feel like we are extremely struggling to keep any kind of stockpile of wood whatsoever, but also like all these trees have to be cut and they're not being cut. All these trees have to be cut and they're not being cut. Turks in a daze because he had to leave the colony. -30. God, you're really holding on to that one, aren't you? Not letting go. Bones is doing a play, and Blaria's like, I'll sit here and drink some cider. This stage is the greatest addition to our tavern to date. This is a great rec room. We got people doing poems. We got cider. We got instruments, a little bit of blood on the floor. Children drawn all over it. It's a beautiful thing. I probably should get rid of that torch, but I seem to be having a problem with wax. It's really funny. We weren't having any trouble with wax. And then basically we got through the winter and we ran out of everything we possibly could have. Have you filled these pressers back up? Oh my. I just have these guys set to do whatever. But I'm realizing I actually only want them to grow, plant, cut, haul, and clean. I guess this guy can heal if it comes down to it. Jesus, dudes. Clean this room up, you filthy. Filthy animals. Here we go. Isn't that so much nicer? Now it's a somewhat impressive barracks. We all get to feel better about sleeping in it. They're using C# for the modding, one of the faster, more efficient languages to do it. Many others interpreted the languages which are slower, compiled in C#. They have a great tooling to make it happen, hard to get into, but basically all powerful. Yeah, I mean, I think C has kind of remained king for a couple of decades now. AI will hurry up and solve the traveling salesman problem so my pawns can collect all those dang stone chunks effectively. I mean, I have a bunch of mods from like pick up and haul. There are a bunch of mods I have installed that do various changes to the way that we handle hauling. While you're up, pick up and haul. There's another one that's like if something is being built, multiple people can bring things to it. There's a lot of slaughter tasks here. I feel like things are really running behind right now. Yeah, look at this. This all dug out to stony soil. So I could be wrong, but I think stony soil is going to take another dig to get to like lichen covered soil or marshy soil. And then it's going to take... Oh my God. Wow. So it goes soil, soft sand, sand, stony soil, lichen covered soil, marshy soil, marsh. 7 times I need to dig this section. No wonder there was a mod that rebalanced this. It's meant to take like 4 with the rebalancing mod, but I did notice the rebalancing mod does not work anymore. It hasn't been upkept because there were some other weird changes they made to their system, and they were like, we can't keep making changes. Which is fair. It means we have so much more to dig. On the bright side, I mean, this is working great for everybody leveling up their construction. Bit of a waste for someone like Flew Viral, but you have all these trolls wandering around town. Turg's been calmed down by the dock. Blairel is in here teaching an intellectual lesson to Yan. Yan, who is wandering around with his giant deer. This we should probably charge his mana up a little. I'd like to try his spell out and see how it works at some point. A shooting book. Oof, I guess. Man, that's a lot of work. 3,500. Problem has been solved by both heuristic and exact means. Emptying the solutions isn't feasible. I mean, it's hard to fix a lot of these things. Oh, this horse is full of weapons. I'd like somebody to put those away. Nobody really seems to like unloading my pack animals when they come home. Again, we just have a lot of things happening right now. You're upset that we had to leave the colony. Okay. We set out on a couple of goals this morning, so let's just revisit those. I wanted to complete the fort district, which I would argue we have, outside of like doing the next round of walls. This is kind of done. Now, that being said, we have enough granite that we could start looking at the other sets of walls. It's not a bad idea. The stable is fixed. I still don't like it. But I'm not really sure what to do. I could like knock off the corner pieces. Extend out the edges. You know, we could do that. If I did something like this. Gave it a bit of like a curved shape. Give it a bit of a curved sword. And then did that. That might work. That might satisfy my need for non-square buildings. We would have to put in zone, mount spots, clear, 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 clear. I'm gonna give that a try. There's still enough. There's still a 3 wide room here, so I think I'm okay with that. We really are sucking on the woodwork, but when you look up here and you see that there's like 4 to 5 people working in the fields, I think it's kind of acceptable. Raw herbs are meant to be getting stored down her. Herbs, raw, select. Raw herb. Herbs. Ah, raw herbs can't be stored in a food barrel. Nor can it be stored here. Raw herbs can only be stored on the floor. Can it be stored in a barrel? I think anything can be stored in a barrel. So we're going to make one of those right here. And we're going to say herbs. And you're going to be the critically important one. Gives us a bit of space. These are decently stocked. Potatoes, pumpkins, garlics, berries. We're not actually using berries for anything, which I'm realizing we get naturally. So is there anything? Simple desserts, I think, are made out of berries. Meat, cabbage, and garlic equals a weak stew. Right now, we've just been making boiled lentils and onions, but if we start making cabbage, we can actually start putting our meat towards weak stews. I guess I'll turn simple desserts on and just say, like, no apples or grapes, but if you make berries, why the heck not? Frankly, why the heck not? I'm gonna move all this stuff down as well. Fine meals, the tanning liquor for meat. So now we really are just like using all of the things that we use and nothing else. Which I love, love, love seeing. We have a ton of dried meat. As those herbs start coming in, we'll start making spices out of those. Which can be stored in these barrels. So I think that's what's happening right now. Yan is going to bring in all those herbs. Then we'll make spices, and then we can make sausages, and then we can grill sausages. Perfection. Perfection. Problem is exactly solvable as obvious. Just take all the permutations of the stations to visit. Calculate the total time of travel. Take the shortest, and you've solved the problem. Just don't call it efficient or a fast solution. Seems like there's a lot of different parts in play. And that's okay. Bubba has not worked on this in like a month. I want this hauberk made. I also want chain nasal helm bandanas. And other hats. I want many other hats because they're all really fun. Like this cool flat top. Heavy magic leather. Heavy troll pelt. How much does this take? 25. Let's make this out of heavy troll pelt. And actually, I'm going to make 2 because we have enough. And we'll skip that for now. We can also make heavy hauberks instead of just regular hauberks. We should probably also do that. Out of steel? Yeah. There's a lot of work to be done. Bones, I feel like we have enough rocks. I wish I could say look everywhere, but that look everywhere would only be like near him. This says there's 188 marble chunks on the map. It says there's 108 granite chunks on the map. I can't imagine that's true. No, you know what? I take it back. But I'm going to put these both on suspend right now because you can't seem to figure out how to move that marble in there, so. Been addicted to creamy truffle honey prosciutto wraps. Whoa. That is a lot of intense flavors all in one. Like, you got a lot going on in that wrap. Might as well claim this terror pit. Like that we just have like wild wheat growing around. Apparently we've had a duckling explosion. The raging fire of Berserk has gradually faded under the timely rainfall of reason, leaving more deadly soldiers. He has got the brave virtue. Yeah, we need to get this man back. He is a good mercenary, if nothing else. No tables down here. So they just woke up and they ate a meal. I could put a table here with a chair. I could do a table with 2 chairs, maybe. It'd be cramped. I kind of just really like the way this room looks right now. I don't know that I want to put a table in there. I mean, we could put a little table out here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Fascinating read, as long as PNP problems. This is over my head. Polynomial timings is the current combination theories. Problem with over exponential runtime growth. Worst categories of speed known to mathematics. I should talk to my buddy about this. I have a buddy who teaches mathematics. He basically teaches why math is hard. Why people can't do things in math, or why math works the way it does, is pretty much what his field of study is. He'd be a great person to have in this. I want to move these out, but what's kind of nice is every time somebody takes off their clothing, they just bring it here. And realistically, we should be breaking this stuff down. I guess we don't. We just kind of sell it. And we have this set as a vendor. We have all these trolls. I'm getting ready to kick out the trolls. At least the ones that don't have breeding pairs. This feels better already. Bubba eating some pumpkin fritters. Then going to harvest some potatoes. We got pumpkins coming in. There's a big field of lentils. I still don't have enough wax to finish those candles. Most of these rooms do not have things. This is kind of cool. Blander here is taking a shooting book and is reading it by the fireplace in Turg's room. Blander is also decked out in some pretty nice hauberk now, which he doesn't really need to be, but I guess we'll keep on him for now. You're set to autocast mend, but I don't know when you do that. It doesn't seem like you ever will autocast mend. But you're all, like, working on it. You're all trying to level up. I appreciate it. You don't have any points to spend. You don't have any points to spend. You're all very low-level mages. Did we make you a bard? We did. I mean, we unlocked making you a bard, but we haven't made you a bard. Word of joy. Next up is word of love. The curious part about this, Blairal, I don't think you have anywhere that you can pray. You have no focus type. I don't know what that means. I hope maybe you come up here. Bones. Why is this bones? This doesn't need to be bones. This is such a vanity project. How much time do we waste replanting this garden every year? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You looking for some tasty dryads to eat? There's 10 dryads in this room. It's insane. It's out of control. Scallions, a lemon, 2 tablespoons of cream cheese, half a tablespoon of honey, truffle zest, tortilla, arugula, 1 ounce of prosciutto. 1 ounce of prosciutto? That seems like a lot. Actually, maybe not. I don't know what an ounce of prosciutto looks like. Prosciutto's pretty light. That's too many ducklings. What's going on here? I'm starting to think we need to separate the male and the female animals. And that could be achieved by extending this pen. It's an option. Newton's brother has shown up from House Ambrose. We have learned to create a giant ballista. But we don't know how to make a crossbow, so we actually don't know how to make a ballista. These trenches, I'm just actually realizing I could have trenched this whole wall. And it would have been even better. Ah, c'est la vie. I like that we actually have walls that you have to like climb up to get to. It's a very cool look. And this is cruising along better than it ever has. I mean, clearly we don't have a lot of jobs for our construction workers to do. We have a lot of jobs for our plant people to do and our haulers to do. And that's keeping everybody kind of busier than I'd like, but yeah, you know. All the booze is being stocked. Even the apples are going. Blander's cutting up pigs and ducks. The meat racks are mostly filled. The smokers are totally and utterly empty. I don't like seeing that. As is this presser. Why are these both empty? Why is this one empty when all the milk is right there? I want you to fill that till it busts. Now you can go kill whatever cows you want. Literally got so much milk it's rotting away. We're really low on leather though, which is good. That's a good sign. Padded chausseurs. I've not been counting equipped. Which is foolish. You take equipped, you take equipped. You're actually suspended, though I wonder whether or not we should consider unsuspending you. You count equipped. You count equipped, you count equipped, you count equipped. Okay. I'm fine to stick with one for everybody, even if everybody is not wearing one, because if we have extras, they just end up like stocking the vendors here. Thinly sliced scallions, mix in the scallions, truffle zest, cream cheese, honey into a paste that you spread on the tortilla. Mix the arugula with lemon juice, olive oil, lay down the prosciutto on the cream cheese. I mean, it sounds tasty. It also sounds not so good for you. But aren't all the tastiest things not so good for you? It's not far off of what I eat every day. I eat like a cheese, avocado, tomato, spinach wrap for lunch, like every day after stream. Which is a little better for you. Stock of hay here. That's nice to see. What is saying if you had a computer that needs 1 hour to calculate the problem for 15 stations in 1 hour? If you add 2 additional stations, the calculation would take you more than 10 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, that grows. That's a pretty dramatic hop. We have a porcupine. I don't really want a porcupine. What is Area 1? Area 1 is not a real area. I guess this guy can live in no animals, and then we'll just slaughter him, probably. We'll either slaughter him or we'll sell him off. We could sell him off. It's not the worst idea. I don't think these trees need to be done. Two to 3 slices of prosciutto. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I mean, as long as you're not eating it like every day. Which I would hope. If you are, well, you know, that's okay too. Now I'm hungry again. Oh, man. Welcome to the channel. Half of what we do here is just talk about food, what we're all going to have for lunch. It's a big repeat theme. Raw sausage. I probably don't want to store raw sausage in that shelf. I do probably want to grill sausage whenever I can, though. So Blander, why don't we get... You're making the mashed potatoes. It's a very nice. Why don't we get that sausage? That's the soge. Slap that bad boy on the grill. And then, boom. You got grilled sausage. Now we eat. Now we eating real nice. Put that on the shelf. I want to make sure people eat that sausage. You did not. You did no such thing. Thank you. Sausage, grilled sausage. Yeah, all right. Well, they'll figure it out one day. Beaten as well, but my cortisone, so I can always eat. It's not the worst problem to have. You just had shawarma for the first time? Oh my god, dude. How do you feel? Shawarma is one of my faves. I mean, I'm more of a falafel person, but it's basically the same food. There's a bunch of things in that category of like shawarma, wrap, pita, falafel, whatever the hell you want to call the thing you're eating. And they're all so good. So good. Are you staying in this camp? You are. Look, all these poor people living in the camp. The free camp. Coming out here to eat bread. Coal chunks. No. Stop burning all my coal. I want more coal. very difficult to get. I guess we'll leave it at that. 1/3 is political debates. 1/6 is talking about the game. 1/2 just food. 10% Mona. Did the grilled sausage read vegetarian? You know what? It kind of looked like it did, didn't it? Interesting. Nothing like a vegetarian sausage. I mean, who knows what this dried meat is? That's the truth. Turg's having a bowl of soup to start the day. He loves it. He ate a soup providing warmth and nutrition, boosting the immune system and getting the blood pumping, and now he's heading out to the moat. He has decided... Yeah, so like, this is not correct, right? He should have taken this road out of town. There's definitely no reason he should be coming down here. This is normally what clean pathfinding fixes, and I'm really confused about it. So I'm just going to throw up a couple zones like this. You can already see it's glitching the pathfinding. It just caused like a lag spike. That might help. Might. Experimenting with thinner tortilla and thus less cream cheese. I mean, yeah, cream cheese is like the bad part of that, really. I also, I'll be honest, I don't really like cream cheese. It's not for me. Each their own. How is this guy not turned? It's been days. Years. Weeks even. You're watching this guy perform work. This guy's work is eating bread. All right, well, it's coming along. I'm probably going to let them finish this whole section because then it's only the middle that we have to do. And once this section is done, I can build a bridge. We just need wood, man. We need wood so bad. It takes so long to harvest. There's just so many things to do, and there's so much farm work to be done here. It's crazy. It doesn't help that I added in like an extra massive hayfield. Those bones. Picking up the rest of that coal. It's funny because certain people absolutely do their jobs hyper efficiently. Like Bones is always digging. Cassie never stops cooking. She's never running around doing something stupid unless it's like hunting. Blander is generally pretty good. He gets a little bit lost some days, but we're also boiling a bunch of wood into tanning liquor, which is not the most effective way to do this. That would be a lot more effective. I'm going to do that from now on. So until we have 100 wood, we're not going to get tanning liquor. And that's fine, because it's not like, you know, where the tailor shop is really in that big of a holdup. I'm just going to throw up. Yeah, that sounds like me on a regular basis. Long range risk they talk about fixing, yeah. Go to the module and check that the Pathfinder setting is at max. Yes, I can. road attraction. Door pathing. Pawns ignore rules of bleeding and darkness. Okay. I'm going to turn road attraction up to 12 and see what that does. Bubs, did I tell you that I got Rimworld? You didn't. No, that's amazing. How are you enjoying it? That's awesome, dude. Buckle down and got it. Crank it up to 11. We'll see if it works. Currently, I'm just seeing people absolutely not take roads. Here they go again. It might take them a few cycles to change the pathing. Yeah, like he cut that corner. I don't mind them cutting some corners. Like that wasn't so bad. House Ambrose had a pretty good time. But this dude, look at this. Look at this. Terrible. Double exalted medicine. Hey, who let these boomalopes into my apple orchard? I can't kill them in there. We've completed the training crossbows. These allow us to get regular crossbows. What is that doing here? My laborers are gonna leave. Yeah. Sad. They barely lasted. We didn't even get through summer. Goodbye. What did I say I was going to put those at? 10, 30 for the rooms, and then 50 for the house? Yeah. This house is unowned, so we might as well crank this one up to 50 as well. I think this is Toll Panzer's house. But he's a wild man, so... And we have a bunch of guests visiting, so I'd like them to be able to take places. Exit pathing conditions set? I don't think so. It does look like now people are taking more roads. Let's watch Bubba here. He's taking a shortcut. Oh, that's because he had to go in here, though. All right. This is all going to get confusing when I start building roads properly. I don't know that these dirt roads count as roads is also a bit of the issue here. Because ideally what it's meant to be is next to these, I want to put stone pathways on both sides. That's like that's very much like an end goal game, depending on how fed up we are with playing. But that's what I've been thinking about doing. Whoopsie doodle. But the idea being that nobody should really walk like next to the house, if at all possible. I'm hoping this helps just a little bit. All right, that's good. Our medieval spaceship. It's meant to be not a medieval spaceship, but it happens to look like a pig person. We haven't seen a pig skin. In fact, this is just like a pack of children. How funny. How interesting. Dice Crusher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. A group of poor children are approaching. The children are begging for 70 herbal medicine. Man, do I ever not like that. Oh, man. What was that pathing? Here we go. He's got it figured. Like, I don't mind them juking around a little bit, taking some shortcuts. Seems like it's working okay. Big problem right now, all the lampposts have also gone out in town. Wow, these guys are going to just drain me out of house and home here. I'd love to know this kid that needs 70 herbal medicines to get better. Goodness gracious. Get out of here, children. Leave us be. Oh, this for sure. Like a strong dislike of this path. Nice. Some of them actually got caught in the middle of that. I want them taking the road out of town, right? When I can. There's a ton of trees marked for cut. They got the sauna going. We kind of just need to chill. Chill for trees. Chill to dig the moat. Decide which set of granite walls we want to do next. This was a section I wanted to do for a long time, just because I feel like if I have this walled properly, then I am actually safe on this side. And then the only fear is like the animals. Which might be the next thing we do. Storage, large hay bales. Hay piles. All right, these large hay bales, I can actually store hay in here, which is good to see. Hay loft, we can also store hay in. Single deep shelf, nice. Bundles, wraps of bundles. These look really nice. They would go well in here. News of war, the Western Republic, and Aranus. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's like elves. Earness. A Neolithic Fey tribe. There is faction unrest brewing between the Western Republic and House Oswin. Where are we here? The Brown Ocean Pact. I like to have the nomads. Most of the nature people seem to like us. I don't know who these guys are. Hill folk? Oh, dwarves! We haven't seen any dwarves. We haven't seen a single dwarf in this campaign, actually. A bunch of the medieval houses like us. Some of the elves do. It's a mixed bag. And pretty much all of the Republic like us as well, so. I feel like we're doing okay in faction relations right now. We could be like sending out more stuff, but we're mostly doing favors for people, so. I'm gonna do this wall. We're gonna queue it up right now. Let's see. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. That. One of those could be an embrasure. One. This is gonna be a single door gate, I think. What do we actually have in the way of single door gates? Because we did get gates, which are 2s. I suppose I could just put a gate in here instead. 1, 2, pop. So that would be pop, 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 pop. Wow, look at that. That's almost like I did that on purpose. Perfect room for embrasures. Pop, pop, pop. Space for 2. I guess we'll do 1 embrasure there. I'm hoping I don't need any embrasures on this side whatsoever, so we will put in a granite gate. Hard to say what the right way is for this. I'm going to say that. And it will have a thing like this as well. Though I'm going to do that afterwards. This will also refund us a bunch of wood, which is going to be pretty valuable. Just from tearing down the palisades. And, you know, we got enough stuff on us right now. We can afford it. While I am clearing out plans, we can finally clear out all of these plans. We are almost caught up on all of the plans. It's really only these like little bits of wall that are left. Reinforcing this is like an actual tower, which will take some effort. I guess there's just this part of me that's like really hesitant because I still haven't really decided what to do with this section right here. And part of it is just like, if I just built the wall out all the way, you know, we could dig through this or whatever, but if I built the wall out all the way to here, it would be a massive pen and this section would be solved. The Grand Chief of the Aguirrean dynasty is losing livestock on a daily basis due to the insatiable hunger of an ancient dragon. Rumor has it the ancient ones can no longer breathe fire like their younger brethren. As they age, their flame gland begins to produce a potent acid, which is no longer flammable, just as deadly. Extremely dangerous monsters, not to be underestimated. Dragons can move over difficult terrain with ease. If you succeed, your relations will improve by 19, and gliders with the following resources will arrive. Orcalium, Death Rest Capacity Serum, and they will share information about a legendary artifact. Take up the quest quickly or lose it to another brave dragon slayer. I don't have a vampire, and a dragon would melt my entire city, I think would be the safe way of putting it. I'm used to Rimworld being 3 people trying not to die, not an entire city flourishing. It's a different vibe for sure. This is the way I like to play. I will say it's been a little. We're gonna mess with the storyteller tomorrow, simply because like we haven't been hit by a raid in forever. Not forever, but like almost a year. 3 groups of subjects from Unium Kingdom have been harassing his caravan. He asks that you send up a challenge message. Jesus, mother of mercy. 14 heavy infantry will be placed under my control. But we will have to attack. We will be attacked by 3 groups of subjects. The first group consists of 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 120 pawns? Give or take. Actually, I think 121. 5 lords, 3 presents, 23 squires. Mithril Sacred Tablet Pedestal. 50 goodwill, 12 honor. If this was one raid of these many people, I'd probably take it. Just out of curiosity. That's a hard nope. It was a 3-star quest. So like that tracks as a 3-star quest to me. Yeah, this stable looks much better. I think this looks much better. Technically, I could also get rid of these. Though if I did that, I think I would want to do both. So I'm gonna leave it. I really don't know what's going on up here. Cassie, you're the best of the best when it comes to taming animals, so I'm gonna see if you can take care of it. Let's take it. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. That will be our blood and our skulls. And because we're playing on commitment mode, even though we can crash the game, which we've had to do, it becomes very, very difficult if, say, it saves in the middle of a raid and it's 120 people and I can't do anything about it. I'd prefer not to have the whole colony go down entirely in flames yet. Keyword yet. Wow, this palace is disgusting. You any good at arts? You need anything? There's more to the world than this room. You want anything? No? That didn't work? He's asleep. It actually canceled. Oh. He's depressed. He fell asleep in the middle of my taming event. You might as well throw on a research command there, Doc. This wheat is almost done. Milk for the cornflakes. Keep saying this and I don't know why. Oh, it's from yeah, it's from Warhammer 40k. Well, it's actually from Warhammer any K. The fantasy stuff also has corn. He's the blood god. He does not care from where the blood flows, as long as it flows for him. Just now from the internet, I've never played or watched anything 40k. It's honestly, it's just one of those like beloved things. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Damn it. I just saw her stealing coal chunks and I was like, what is she refueling? She's refueling something that I cannot control what the fuel is. So unfortunately, my hyper valuable fuel chunks, coal chunks, are being turned to stew. I have no timber? Okay, never mind. I was just going to say, I'm going to start making coal. And then I realized that was a bad idea. I probably could have made this wall better so that I had more places to shoot from. But the idea is that nothing should really come up against this wall. Everything should come through this open entrance where there's no door. Fingers crossed that's true. Reminds me of that buffet. Did you catch the game last night? I know exactly the video you're talking about. Yeah, it's like the Swiss Chalet buffet training or whatever. Uh-oh. 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 Bubba. No. 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 I didn't know you were a pyromaniac. No. No burning down the wheat field. It's extremely flammable. I guess she's just hitting it with a flute. Grandfather Nurgle welcomes you with open arms. Oh, Grandfather Nurgle loves all his children. Nobody loves quite like Grandfather Nurgle. At the same time, nobody loves quite like Slaanesh either, so... hard to say. Depends what you're into. No one ever lets you have fun around here. I mean, you're starting a lot of fires. You can tell when you're serious because you take out your axe. He's like, hey, stop that. Choose a trait for Bubba. You're here. You get to pick your own trait, my dude. Your extreme mental break caused a permanent character change. Do you want to become bisexual? An ecologist, giving you +4 herbal. Wow, this would be insanely good for you, actually. Plant harvest yield +20%. You are literally the guy who just took plant harvest yield specialty. Psychically hypersensitive, also pretty good. And teetotaler, not so good because we have a lot of booze. It's your call. I'll take any of them. Whatever you want, man. It's your character. I'm willing to let you have it. You're here. You're chatting. You get to have fun. You know what? Bisexual arsonist sounds right. Character development. Can confirm, would not be comforted. You have so many choices. I know, right? Like, they're all actually, like, pretty good choices. They're all very fun. You'll be a cute little gardener? You want to be the ecologist? Animal handling +4, herbalore +4. That's going to put you at 19 herbalore. This is also the rarest. I think purple is the rarest color. Plant harvest 20%, butchery +20. Well, let me roll a D. Okay. I almost clicked it and then I read. Let you roll a D3. I like the way you think. Shellyock, hello. Welcome. See, if you became psychically hypersensitive, you could become a wizard. That's the flip of it. You rolled a 3. What does that mean? Which one is a 3? I like that you were like one of these I don't want to be. We're a psychic? All right. Psychically hypersensitive. Oh man. Okay. I mean, look, let's be honest. You already harvest at like an insane speed, so I'm not too bummed about that. But this does mean we now need to look at the arcane spell list and see. You could become a pyromancer. I mean, oh, I think that would be pretty fitting given what caused you to just get psychically hypersensitive. Single focus combat mages who mere presence incites fear in enemies thanks to their mastery of brutal flame-based spells. Fire tornado? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm going to try to find you an arcane shard then. We don't have one on us. We just used ours to make Blairal a bird. Blairal a blord. Who also doesn't have any way of casting your spells. So Blairal, you're pretty sad. What if you... How's Blairy? Blairy's also sad. Let's make her feel better. Go get her. Go get her. Make her feel better about her day. You come back here, Blairy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna make you feel better. You can't run. I mean, you can run, but you can't hide. You go in that temple, you look at that art, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna make you feel better about your day. I'm gonna say nice things. I'm gonna play on this little flute. Now I'm gonna go poop. What's your deal? Arcane Joy. This improves mood, but the lack of negative stimulus includes a mild stupor and reduces consciousness by 20%. Joy Fuzz. Strong armor. That's cool. Where is that? Armor sharp. Colonists wearing any kind of apparel will get a plus 25% sharp armor bonus. Yo. We should get that. That sounds good. We do have a druid. Yan is our druid. Didn't you know? Yan loves the trees. He has 1 level in druid. Which, you know what? We've never tested out. Bramble maze. Ah. I don't know what that did. It grew a lot of brambles. I guess that's maybe good for the animals could eat brambles. Not sold on that. Oh goodness, another animapod. We'll get that. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but you'll be a pyromancer, a pyromaniac. They slow down people moving through them. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fun. So we could put him in like the archery tower. Ooh, and like focus on the other side of the bridge, or like right here. Oh, this would also be a really good bramble swarm. Man, do we ever go through this stuff fast? We have a ton of marble. Blairl, I don't know that you're ever going to get this done. Construction. What else do you do? Sorry, I gotta figure this out because Blairl is not working the way I want her to. She runs the inn, right? You know what? This is a better bedroom. We're gonna move Blair all down here. And I'm gonna adjust her daily living. I'm fine with her doing childcare, but I'm actually gonna take her off warden. She can wait, she can sell, she can entertain, she should be constructing first, and then she should be doing art. And then she can manage. And then she can haul, and then she can clean. But I really want her spending more time on artwork. Unless she has construction to do. Oh, I see the problem now. She has construction to do. Because there's always garbage to dig. We're always working on the garbage barge over here. I'd be kind of scary to have a mage with powerful fire spells who happens to be a pyromaniac. What are the odds he casts some Fire Inferno just to start a couple of fires? I mean, hopefully very low. Though I don't know for certain. I really like the combo of what if we start a bramble swarm and then as everybody's caught in the bramble swarm, we light the bramble swarm on fire. Look at all these trees ready to be cut. If only we had people that would do that for their job. I'm pretty happy with the hayfield though. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with this hayfield. We'll store some big barrels of hay in here eventually. So I guess what's the rush? I want to say maybe I could take Bubba and put him on strictly crafting, but I'm also realizing like that's just not what we need. We need a dedicated crafter. It's not Newton. It's not gonna be Blairy. Looks like the only one who's good at crafting. Except chocolate. I could maybe make it Faye. Faye is currently like an unskilled crafter. Oh, an anima troll. Some believe the presence of an anima troll heals those nearby. Why are there pumpkins down here? I'm obsessed with our troll forest. You're a river troll. We also don't have one of you. I'm just collecting trolls at this point. This seems very stupid. Doesn't it? Sorry, I did not realize that you guys were not on limited radius. That's a bit of a whoopsie. That's my bad. All right, look, if we're going to have Cassie come do this, I'm going to give her some backup. Bones, you can help too. Just in case this goes backwards. Make sure his live room is lined with asbestos. How nice of the troll at least to come all the way up here. So we don't have to venture too far. Never let him out. I mean, he's not a pyromaniac. He is a pyromaniac. He's not a pyromancer yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stay away from him. Let her do her business. Oh, yeah, look. Did you see that healing pulse? Anima troll healing. Wounds to heal faster than normal for a brief period of time. This effect is nullified when the ingester is on fire. 102 blood filtration. No. I don't actually know what it does. I love the idea of a magical troll that heals us, though. Thank you, Spider God. You are truly blessing us on this run. We have such a weird collection. What are all these booblopes doing in here? Get out of here. So we have fungal trolls, forest trolls, anima trolls, sanguine trolls. There is a river troll out here we could get. What I really want is breeding pairs. Oh, we also have a frost troll that we bought. I forgot about him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 6 trolls now. Oh my god, will somebody kill that porcupine? Well, whatever. I guess we'll just leave it be. 2, 3, 4, 5 trolls. Frost, anima, fungal, forest. No, we're missing somebody here. We're missing Lort. So 6 trolls. I'm correct. It's a lot of trolls. Hey, look how fast this was done. bing. Bada-ba-doom, bada-ba-ding. We can quickly just throw on some of these granite blocks as well, because they're all going to go like this for the wall. And I will figure out everything else after. Medieval storage, done. Boom. Great. Oh, I see. These take up a lot of space. That's okay. Was there a trough of some kind here as well? An animal trough? Hayloft, I guess is what I saw. Yeah. I don't really know that I need that. But a couple of these that store hay would be super cool. For obvious reasons. It would also clean up the storage of this and allow us to store more hay. And then down here, we can have bundles of stuff. I just kind of want to know what that looks like and what goes in there. We also have these cool little arrow cages that we can make out of steel ingots. And I kind of like the idea of these being up on the wall. Not that there's like a lot of places to put them. In fact, I think that's probably the only place I can reasonably put them. Maybe put one there, just for decoration. We're going to start getting into props very soon and just like decorating the entire town, which I'm pretty excited about. It's a little thing, but I'm pretty excited about it. They also need little paths. Yes, uses body language to demand obedience. Toll Panzer is back. Patient, patient, patient. Looks like he did very much whiff all of his things. But that's okay. He is mostly just designed for dealing with the animals and occasionally hunting. Fishing, let's say on a 6. Guard on a 9. I'm actually going to put him on cleaning on a 5 because we don't really have anybody who's cleaning. And I'll be honest, I think all he's going to do is handle animals. That's kind of his specialty, so. What do you do with the other dryad thing? The anima... We've still got to harvest it wherever it is down here. The anima pod. But we will harvest it and we will try to plant another Goronlin tree here. It has occurred to me that all this mud, I think we can actually fill in this mud and make it soil. Which means I could maybe get another one of these in here somewhere. It would also look just a little bit nicer to not have that all be mud, but I don't really want to do more digging jobs until this stuff is finished. We are so close to being done this moat. I am going to have to carve off a little bit of this corner for my own, like, OCD, but it's not a rush. Not in the slightest. Okay. I think this is a good little spot to leave it for today. We've got... The walls have finally kind of gotten their decoration done. We're even getting these upper set of walls being done, like, immediately afterwards now. I got to decide what we want to do here, but we have consistent granite coming in now. We can turn back on also because we've gone through a bunch of it. So we can build things out of stone. I think what we're going to do is we're going to end up building the walls out this way, maybe out in encapsulating all of that. The fishing hut might be nice. We have to palisade in this and start on the war district. And I guess I got to decide what we want to do here. We're stocking up pretty well on trolls, though, for the forest. I wanted more spiders, but I will take trolls. They are the second best thing I guess I can get. If we fill it with fungal trolls and forest trolls, I think is probably what we'll do. And then we'll keep like the anima troll and the sanguine troll. We'll keep inside the town just for like safety. So put a marina there. Yeah. So this is the fishing dock is going to have like a bunch of wharfs and stuff like that. And maybe I'll build some boats just for fun, just because we can. So, but that's it for today. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with that. We got a lot done. We got a lot done today. Thank you for joining me.